Marty McFry just resubbed for 31 months.
Oh my god. I need one more filter. I kind of can't believe that. I almost got him, dude. I almost got him. Oh no! Oh no, this is not good! Lexi, it's like knee height. It's
okay.
What are you doing? What type of sorcery is this?
Okay, what about this?
You are like, it's actually becoming like tentacle porn right now. It's actually gonna get a little.
Wait, is it still going higher?
It is about to like. It's about to do inappropriate things to your character. All right, it's the last day of that one. I have no idea when I'm gonna find time to edit April's intro before tomorrow because I'm seeing Project Hail Mary tonight. So I don't know when the hell I'm gonna do that, but I guess I need to do it at some point.
Alan Lord G5
What's up, guys?
donated 10 Danish kroner through Super
It's been
Chat.
a couple days. There's things happening. Ew, what is that hair? I know. This is the least insane thing that has happened in the last couple of days. Make it right now. Actually, it's not a bad idea. If we have like a bad run or something and I like it's like 2 o'clock, I could edit it on stream and like you guys could give me input about what you want to see in there. That's actually a really good idea. Yeah, there was one time that you guys did that. It's like tough because it's like way slower moving to edit while I'm live, but it would be, in fact, like you guys having input on what the intro is actually like a really good idea, living room. I actually kind of like that. Where's our silver fox? Dude, you should have seen. Yeah, so I cut the hair off. I got sick of it. I walked in and I was like, just cut it all off. It's actually shorter than I intended, but I showed her a photo that LadyZed kept referencing when she's like, look how handsome he used to be whenever people would talk about the hair. Yeah, I like it. I'm really happy with it, living room. You know, and again, like it's a little shorter than I want. In 3 weeks, it'll be where I want it to be, you know? So, but dude, you should have seen how gray that hair was. I mean, you guys saw it. You guys saw the camera. But when it falls off and it's like on your lap, it's like all salt, no pepper. It's so fucking gray. And like, so I trimmed the beard this morning. I trimmed the hair yesterday. Hair dent will be back with a vengeance. But I swear to God, dude, I think I look 10 years younger. Not to toot my own horn or nothing, but I swear I feel like I look 10 years younger than before. So the long hair experiment is over. My American wife is happy about it. It appears that my Prague wife is also happy about it. Hi, Ari, how you doing? But yeah, I don't know. I hope you guys are good. There's a lot of stuff going on. I'll catch you guys up, but let me say hi to you guys. We're gonna do Lux today. I know I talked about Gray Zone. I do want to do Gray Zone, but I don't know what time the update comes out. And my dad is here, so he's watching BabyZed, so I can get on right at 8. And I just wanted to play DayZ because I have things to talk about, and I just need to like. I just need like my comfort game. Not that nothing bad, all good things. But like, I just like need like my game that my brain can like jive with. You know, I don't want to play something new today. But let's say hi to everybody. How you doing? I almost said Botrix. Viper, how you doing, buddy? Max, hope you're well. Raya Zhirki, what's going on? I always do a little intro, let people fill up in chat. It also gives me time to like use the bathroom if I need to. RV and Lux still really. I was surprised, frankly, to see that this server was still popping this early in the morning. I'm happy to see it though. I've been really enjoying Lux, not so much on Saturday. Saturday was a little rough, but I've been enjoying the map overall, and I figure, you know, these map of the weeks don't tend to last more than a week or two, so let's play Lux while we can, RVN. But we won't be doing it all week, don't worry, if it's not your thing. Bayou, what's up? Alpha DeWolf, how you doing? Alan, what's up? Thank you for the super chat, man. Thank you. It's like a tradition now. Thank you, man. Simon Royton, I got Alpha. Smallpox, thank you for the 16 months. DJ Bones, what's going on? What does your barber do as his job? I think he cuts hair. Or maybe he shears sheep based on how he did on this cut. It was actually a lady. Great Clips is where I went. I just went to a random haircut place. I didn't go anywhere nice. 6 million opinions while editing. We've done it before, and actually chat had some really funny ideas. I can't remember which video it was, but there were some good ones, some good ideas in chat. But yeah, maybe we'll do that. That's actually not a bad idea. If we have a good stopping point around 2, I have to wrap up at 3. So if we have a good stopping point around 2, maybe we'll spend the last hour just like editing the new intro that you guys have to put up with for a month. Viper, DJ, Chippy, Farmer Dave, what's up, dude? I hope you're enjoying the beautiful weather. It's gorgeous here. Bob, Ian, Subsilent, Marty, thank you for the 31 months. JD Ski, what's up? I'm sorry, I have to read this out loud because I laughed so fucking hard at this morning, Ian. JD Ski, I have a thing in the Twitch chat that says, come get your coffee, as like a notification. JD Ski says, large black peas, please. Large black, please. And Ian says, woman or man? I'm I'm sorry, but that's good. Max, Marty, Ian, last of a bloodline. Sheep, what's up? Bolico. I got Bob already. I got Ari, how are ya? Subsilent, what's up, dude? Luger, loves your mom. Wild Willie. Golden Age. Bobito. 100K on YouTube and LadyZed gets a gift. 100K subs on YouTube? No, LadyZed didn't. What did she do to get 100K subs on YouTube? She's helped the live streams a bit, but like, I'm the one who busted my ass for 100K on YouTube. I get the Blantons. It's my Blantons. I get to drink it. It's mine, Ian. Mine. Wow, I'm really doing a good job teaching my toddler how to share. Argonaut, what's up? I got ski like 7 times. Redhead, how you doing? Greenie, Quad, Quacks. Nate, what's going on? I knew that when I said in the tweet that big things are happening, chat and grandma would think it's baby number 2. It is not baby number 2. Full Nelson, what's up, man? I hope you're good. April is baptism month. Really? Why is that? Do a lot of people have children like 4 months or 6 months earlier before April? Riz, I'm sorry to let you down, buddy. Living room, what's up? Coach, how you doing? I already got Quacks. The silver's still there, don't you worry. Coach, how you doing? I got Marty like 17 times. Get a mullet. I can work on a mullet. BabyZed's got the mullet covered for our household. Chamber, what's up, dude? How you doing? Sheepdog, how you doing? The respect I had for you has returned with your short hair. That's good to hear. Are you 38 yet? I turned 36 in 17 days. I turned 36 in 17 days. It's not baby number 2. Shut the fuck up. We put an offer on a house yesterday, Coach, and it is. I can't describe it too much, unfortunately. Like I really shouldn't because of like doxing and stuff. But like, dude, it's a little. I'll say that like the orientation of the house has me a little. Did you trim your pubes too? I can't even focus. The orientation of the house, like the style of house, is like not my ideal. But dude, this property is fucking incredible. It is. The lot is 3 times bigger than what I thought we could afford, and because of some fixer-upper stuff and some other things like that, like it's in our price range. And I don't know, man. It's like it's feeling. I'm not religious. I don't like exactly believe in like a greater power. But like, there definitely feels sometimes that there's like when it's meant to be, it's meant to be, you know what I mean? And this is me getting my hopes up about it. But like, houses have been flying off the market. Half the time when we schedule a showing, they're like, sorry, there's a deadline before your showing. You can't even see the house. And somehow it's just like not happening with this house. Like, we saw it. LadyZed saw it Saturday. We saw it together Sunday, then we saw it again yesterday. Somehow we got to see it 3 times. That's like unheard of in this market right now. And then last night we were like, so has anybody made an offer? He's like, no one's made an offer yet. So it's like, it's just like this weird thing where it's like a really good deal and like nobody seems to be jumping on it quite yet. We know that offers are gonna come in, but like they were all dragging their feet. So I don't know. I'm just like, I've got a good feeling about this one. I'm ready to be hurt. It's probably haunted. It's definitely haunted, actually. That's definitely a thing. But yeah, like, I don't know. I got a good feeling about this one. There's gonna be a lot of work involved if we get it, but a very manageable work. So we put the offer in last night. It is the absolute top of what we wanted to spend, not in a bad way, like very, like we're comfortable with it, but like it is as much as I was willing to go, as high as I was willing to go. But you know, I feel good about it. Hopefully it works out. LadyZed deserves a gift at 100K for sure. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. She can have like a tiny silver play button, maybe like a silver play button necklace or something like that. Timid, yeah, I got a haircut, man. She loves you unconditionally and supports your work. She puts just as much into this as you. Unconditionally, I don't know, man. That love was waning when I had the long hair. I don't know if it was really unconditional. Ulek, what's going on? Sounds sus. I'd check deeper. No, I'm feeling good about it. I'll go into details. That's why my dad's here. He did home appraisals for a while, so I had him poking around and doing things. And again, we saw it 3 times, so I'm feeling really, really good about it. So we're gonna get ish streaming. Yes, let's dive into Lux. We'll play DayZ today. Maybe apparently we'll edit a video in the afternoon. Usually doesn't take me that long to put together those little intro videos, so it's not a bad idea, living room, that maybe we spend an hour or half an hour at the end to put that together. Yeah, LadyZed saw it solo Saturday. We saw it together Sunday. No fucking joke. My mom is a psycho. I love her so much. My mom, yep, it's a house, Dad said, pretty much. No, dude, he brought like a screwdriver and he was like digging into like wood to make sure there's like no damage and termites and shit. Like he did like a mini inspection. We were there for over an hour. I swear to God, I'm loading the map. What was I gonna say? I was just gonna say something, and now my brain is a complete blank. It's in Lancaster, yeah. It's in the district we want. It's, again, it's got a yard that's like the yard I grew up in, like a big, I don't want to go into too many details, but like, I'm excited. Oh yeah, my mom. So LadyZed saw it Saturday. We saw it together Sunday. My mom went to just walk around the perimeter. She's talking up neighbors and getting info from the neighbors. And she went out front and she said a prayer over the house to wish that we would get it. Or not wish, to pray that we would get it, because that's my mom in a nutshell, which is just like adorable. I fucking love it. But yeah, she's like, I just was on the phone with her. She's like, I've been praying all night that you get the house. And then yesterday at one point, where did she say it? I saw it twice yesterday and I said prayers on and off. Oh no, she didn't say prayer on it. She did prayers throughout the night. She did that once when I was a kid. When I was going on a field trip, she stood in front of the bus while all the kids were on the bus, and she literally just like held rosemary beads in her hand and like blessed the bus before I went on a field trip. So I guess I just imagined that she did that, but I guess I was wrong. She said prayers at home. Great, Mom, way to screw me over. Now we're not gonna get the house. Thanks a lot, Mom. But yeah. Catholicism is her superpower, coach. But yeah, so bid on a house and got a haircut. I guess it's not that many big things, but I don't know. The house, it feels different. It feels like it's the one. So I'm not gonna lie, if we don't get it, I'll be a bit bummed, but if we don't get it, it wasn't meant to be, and we'll find something else. So, you know. Anyway, how was your weekend? What were you guys up to? Anybody else shave their get a haircut? Did you ask if it's not Comcast? I actually didn't, Ian. I was gonna look it up. I could look it up right now if I wanted. But dude, I thought about it and I was gonna look into it. I got a little distracted, but while we were driving there and I was thinking, oh, remember to look up what internet is available. I'm not gonna let something like the internet, like it's a newer neighborhood, like it's gonna have decent internet. If it's Comcast only, I'm not gonna let that stop me from bidding on this house. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not the perfect house. There are things that I don't like about it. Maybe it doesn't have glow fiber or whatever, but like, you know, there's so many things that I'm like in love with about this house, and I see the vision that I'm like beyond excited about it.
_O just resubbed for 46 months.
Coffee.
Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana.
What? Oh. Time flies like an arrow, fruit flies like a banana. Rizza, thank you for the 46 months. I'm sorry I failed you in Indy. I tried, buddy. I really did. I swear the hair was trying to save itself yesterday, Rizza. I washed it knowing I was going to go get a haircut, and it looked great. It was like, oh, you wish that your long hair looked good on a daily basis? Well, today's the day. It's going to look awesome. So like all day I was second guessing myself. But I just was like, I spent the last 9 days thinking I hated it. And then the day that I'm going to get it cut, it looks good. It's not enough. So I still chopped it off. My kid dropped the vacuum on his foot and got blood all over the carpet. That's about the most crazy thing that happened to me over the last few days. He's fine, superficial, but bled a lot. Jesus. How'd he pick up a whole vacuum? That kid is strong. Oh, wait, he's the older one. For some reason, I was thinking he was younger than your daughter. All right. Unfortunately, there's like one way that I've found to get started on this map. So I think we have to do the carnival for food. And then I want to hit that military base. I've never hit that one before. That's Mother Zed for you. Yeah, she's amazing, Ulek. Showtime, thank you. House and a haircut. Shippy, thank you. Yeah. Feel free. I hope you get this house kind of like how I got this job of mine. It just felt right once everything aligned. Yeah, like, I don't know. There's been a lot. That's just like how it feels like it goes a lot of the time. Like obviously, not everything is perfect. Not everything works out exactly as you want. But like, when it feels right, it feels right. That's kind of how it went with this house. You know, that's kind of how it went with jobs and stuff for me too. Like, you know, I'm very fortunate in life, so, you know, I got a good feeling about this one. Royton, what's up, buddy? Hope you're good. We literally put an offer in a house on Sunday and was accepted. We got all the stuff the bank wants back to them yesterday. Good luck. Thank you, Slappy, and congrats, dude. I hope it all goes well for you, man. Oh my God, the feeling I get when we look at a house and I'm like, fuck, I think I like this one. Like, in the moment, I genuinely don't even get excited about it. I'm just like, God damn it, this is gonna be a lot of work. Not even like the house itself, but like the process of buying and moving. It's so much easier to look at a house and be like, this place sucks, I hate it, and then go home and watch TV on your couch. But, you know, again, like, I'm like, I just like see my kid growing up in this yard. Like I see it, you know? I fucking see it. Yeah, we put a bid last night, Aren. My weekend was putting away shit from the move. We moved in, but not moved in, if you follow. Yeah, the stuff is in the house, but you haven't unpacked yet. Thank you, Royan. Thanks, brother, you too. It's a great feeling, and then it's stressful going through the process. Yeah. It's gonna be a pretty fucking crazy year if this does happen. Like, I'm just thinking about like all the things I'm gonna have to do and, you know, keeping up with streams and, oh God, I hope I can hit 100K on YouTube and, ooh, hi there. How's it going?
How are you, man?
Oh my God, that is not the voice I expected to come out of that pretty lady. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. How are you, man? Yeah. All right, so he said hi, but I don't really know if I get friendly vibes. I'm wondering if I have to like be as quick as I can and get a gun. No, we should be friendly today, right? I've been doing a lot of runs on this map and it didn't go well on Saturday. But we should be friendly, right? Should we try for a team up? I think we should try for a team up. Redline, what's up? Is there a naked old lady living under the house in a series of caves? My inspection was not that thorough. So I cannot confirm that there is no naked lady living under the house in a series of caves. But that sounds like an absolute plus to me, if I'm being honest. We sold our house a couple of years ago, moved 1,400 miles away, rented for a couple of years. I need my son to have a yard and a dog again, all about him. Dude, congrats. You got it, man, you got it. You're making it happen. Free caves, like, come on. Yeah, I mean, they don't count underground square footage in the listing, you know what I mean? So that's just like free space, if you ask me. Oh God, I think the word is out that this is the place to get basic gear. I might not even bother trying to get actual gear. I might just try to get a little food and get out of here. Because this was a really good place for food. I was finding a ton of snacks here. That'll be helpful if anybody gives me any trouble. Is there a crazy aunt that also happens to be a witch? God, I hope so. Ugh, that'd be so convenient. You wanna know what was really funny? So, we saw the house for a second time, LadyZed's third time yesterday. And my mom, as previously mentioned, went over the day before and had been talking to the neighbors. The neighbors poke their heads out and wave, and I go over and say hi. And I wanted to ask them about a couple things, about like, what the neighborhood's like, and what, you know, if they knew anything about the house. And they're talking me up a little bit. I swear to God, I have no clue how it happened. I fucking blinked. I said like nice thing, like I talked to them, we had a nice conversation, there was a nice like parting ways. Well, thank you. Hopefully I'll see you again sometime. And then like I parted the way. I'm in the house and I'm looking around and all of a sudden they just walk in the house. And they're like, let me show you about that thing I was telling you about. And I'm like, wait, what? So nosy neighbors are a negative so far. A pretty big negative, you know. We'll have to change the locks to make sure that they don't go in when but we're not getting this house anyways. It's too good to be true. We're not getting it. Expect sadness and then be pleasantly surprised. There's no way it's gonna happen. No, it's not, Slappy. We own the home we have now, but this is like the forever home is what we'd like it to be. What's up, Quick Drive? How you doing? 100% get the sewer line camera before signing. Did 2 this month where people moved in and now it's backing up. Gave her a quote of 17K. All right, I will look into that. There's a lot of awful stuff with that. Our insurance actually covers this. In our house, our insurance that we go with, it covers the pipe that goes from our house to the street because that's a big problem in Lancaster City. And our insurance was like the only insurance carrier that will actually cover it and pay for the replacement. I don't know why they're willing to do it. I talked to our insurance guy when we had that shared wall pipe burst. And he was like, oh yeah, we pay those out all the time. He's like, I don't really know why we cover it. It seems like a huge loss for us, but we still cover it, you know?
There's a backpack here if you need a backpack.
I know that guy. I know that guy. Wait a minute. Is that blood fart? I mean, okay. Wasn't there a guy named Bloodfart who had that voice, remember? This got really awkward. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Remember that guy? We met him recently and we swam to Scalisi Island with him and I had to call it a day and his name was like something crazy like Bloodfart. All right, well, we're not finding any food here for some reasons. There's too many people, so we need to get out of here. I think we might have to go into like the city and try to find some food first, and then we'll go into the military areas. Why don't you just call random people shit stains? That was his name! I swear to God, that was him. I love the school district. The school district is a huge plus. Again, the price we're getting for what we're getting in that neighborhood is like beyond insane. That's his name, dude. I swear to God, that was the voice. That was definitely him. It might not have been him. It probably wasn't him, but like if it was him, it would have been pretty cool that I got the name right. All right, let's put that there. No, I want that there, that there. All right, just give me like a tin of food. Just 1 tin of food. It's just you reminded me of my ex, that guy. No, it's the dude, I swear. His name was Blood something. Please, somebody in chat. Bloodfart was not American? That guy wasn't American. He had a British accent. So his name was Bloodfart, right? No, Bloodfart was British. I'm pretty sure Bloodfart was British. I'm about to go burning through all the frickin' VODs to find my team up with Bloodfart. I was teaming up with somebody on a different map and I had to swap servers when they got on. So I was playing on Cherno just to get things started and I met Bloodfart and Cammy. It was the second time we had run together. You know what? He was in the Fresh Spawns video, the murder mystery video. He was in that video. I don't know, maybe we should just not call people Bloodfart. Oh, hello. Yo, if that is a spark plug, I think I might just like look for a spark plug in the city and just boat north if we can. That was his name, Goat Rodeo. Coffee, spliffage, and ish. What a great way to start the day. Chantel, what's up? Chris Winters, how you doing? It's not me, Gypsy. My farts are dry. That was his name. God damn it. I'm just gonna start looking at pictures of my new home on Zillow. Damn. How much gas is in it? Oh, great. Okay, so we would need gas and a spark plug. But it's a reason to maybe stick around in the spawn town, maybe find one of them. Good morning. Imagine pulling up your Twitch and the first thing you hear is blood fart. Thanks, Amish. Good morning, Pain. Still waiting on our T fall scream alert. I would dump more money. I wish that I could duplicate all alerts to be like YouTube super chat alerts as well, but it's not that easy. It's like a real pain in the ass to duplicate them. We're gonna hit this tent area and then we're gonna go into the city looking for spark plugs and gasoline. Robert Paul Champagne, thank you for the follow. We made an offer, Esplo. Part of me wanted to do ad asking and just be like, if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. But there's no way it would have happened. It's frankly, I don't think we offered enough, but it's as much as we're capable of offering. So, you know, it is what it is. DayZ been a while? How long has it been since you played DayZ, dude? The game has changed a lot if it's been a few years. I can't wait to move into the new basement. Honestly, the new basement is way too nice for you to live there. I might have to lock you in the shed. Is there a time frame when she'll find out? So the real estate agent put like a response deadline by the end of the day, but they'll almost certainly say no to that deadline. Doesn't mean we don't get the house, but basically they can be like, well, we reject your deadline. Do you want to resubmit with a different deadline? And of course we would, you know what I mean? Good luck, Viper. Hope the workday goes well for you. It's just grasping at straws to get a friend. Come on, man. Is Lux worth trying? Do you think the hype is going to end soon? I don't expect it to stay as popular as it has been much longer, Zach. You know, it's just the way maps go. It has nothing to do with the quality of the server. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse you, Double Trap. That sounded like a bloody fart. Double Trap, thank you for the bits. Viper! Dude. All right, so 20 gifted sub bombs should be T screaming, maybe? Dude, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships, rather. Slavenkadva, Noise, Levadi, Juan Tap, Entirely Jake, Brandon Marriott, Kev Dog, Fellowship of Aviators, T. Settlemeyer, Quirks of the Mind, Kim Blakeborough, Masters of God's AI. What? Badly damaged pristine. Nice. Mr. Lucky Boom, Six Society, Carlos Nieves, Andrea, It's Zim, and Martin Morris. All 20 of y'all have Viper to thank. Viper, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Double, thank you for the bits as well.
Viper the Savior donated $2 through Super Chat.
And there
Woozy
it
face
is.
emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji.
Yep, there it
Woozy
is.
face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy face emoji.
If you promise to never do a woozy face again, I will add T's falling as a YouTube exclusive alert. How does that sound, Viper? How does that? That's my offer, my final offer. Oy vey. I think Lux is worth trying, Zach. I think it's a very good map. I don't think it'll stay popular for all that much longer. And again, that has nothing to do with the quality of the map. That's just the way things go in DayZ. There's maps of the week and people move on. Frankly, that's like 50% of the reason why I'm playing this, because I enjoyed it enough that I don't want to miss out on what is presumably a limited amount of time to keep playing it. You know? It'll stay popular basically for as long as like until the next big popular one comes out. So like if the moon map gets a playtest, if Banov gets an update, if like a Bitterroot server gets a moment in the spotlight, like any one of those things could just suck it all away in an instant, you know? It's weird, but it's just the way the DayZ community tends to work, you know? Kind of doubt I'm gonna find a tin attack back here. But I have been finding 9mm in military bases, so that'd be cool for the Glock. but it's looking a little looted. Ish is weak, demand more. I'm not weak, I'm negotiating, I'm bartering. And I'm not bartering from a place of weakness, of strength, I say. Viper, thank you for the super chat as well. Thank you guys. Can't wait for Badlands and some more Takistan buildings. I'm so fearful that that's going to be the case. There will be Takistan buildings in Badlands, 100%. But the question is how many? I hope that Takistan buildings are fewer and there are more new assets that they were bragging about. That's what I hope for. A man can dream, can he? All right, we got to get into town and find some food. There's a better glow stick on that bag. I like the boonie hats. Boonie hats have kind of been my MO on this map. All right, well, we might as well kill these zombies. Never know, you might get some SK ammo. What's wrong with the Takistan buildings? Are they glitchy? I never play Takistan. It's just boring, boss man. Every building is like a stupid, ugly mud hut. So they all look exactly the same. When you're looting a town, you can't even tell what direction you're heading in because it's just the same building over and over again. And also the loot spawns tend to be kind of shitty. So that's why I'm not a fan of them. No info on Badlands release. The devs did just tweet out that they're in the final stretch of getting 1.29 sorted. So that's progress. But yeah, they said a couple of weeks for 1.29. But if I'm being honest, I feel like they've said that before. So, you know, I'm not too bothered. It'll happen when it happens. Holy crap, look at all those. Ooh, nice, a little more ammo. Look at all those EpiPens. I'm a drug addict. Hold on, I gotta check my phone. My dad just messaged me. They're going to the park. Wesley, what's going on? You were first or among the first streamer to play Lux again. What got you back into playing it? Oh, I wasn't the first. I saw Trey playing it. And I heard about the server. I follow Rampage Granny's like the layer is the server set. So I follow the server on Twitter and I heard about Lux and I was like, oh, that's cool. I'll maybe check that out. And then I forgot about it. I saw Trey 24K playing it. And then the next day I played. And when it was definitely still early on. When I played, the server was empty. But you know, that and other streamers getting on it, eventually it filled up. Come on, man. Where's my food? It's an alarm clock. Can't eat that. I think I'm gonna have to get into the town proper. Let's check these houses first. A man can dream, but if he only eats and drinks in his dreams, perhaps he should wake up. I would agree. You should not eat. What? I don't even understand that. It's giving me Dead Island vibes. It actually reminds me of a lot of Lemang from Gray Zone, which I do still want to play Gray Zone and start fresh and actually relearn the game. I just like, my mind is reeling today. I just kind of needed something familiar. So I don't know, maybe Thursday's Variety Day will be Gray Zone. I don't know, I really had a lot of fun with Kingdom Come, so I kind of want to do that, but we'll just see. Actually, I'm not streaming Saturday. I'll be streaming on Monday of next week to make up for it. So probably might just be DayZ all week. We'll see. Gray Zone is like a milsim survival. It's like Tarkov, but you never extract. You're always in the server. You're always in the map. Big open world version of Tarkov is basically the gist of it. Nice. All right, that'll help me. They got so much shit on yesterday's photo tweet. Who cares about wallpaper? Give us 1.29, yada, yada, yada. I like those wallpapers. It's always, I have it up as my wallpaper every month. Oh no, Ari. No, I'm going to Philly to visit the aunt and uncle. with BabyZed. We're gonna go to an aquarium or something. Wait, didn't I see some pants that I was gonna cut up? Where'd they go? I mean, whatever, it's not that big a deal, but I thought they were right there. Wait, what are you doing for your birthday? Well, I was talking about how they tweeted out about 1.29 being in like the final phases and they just need a couple more weeks, Nate. Having a bit of a week so far, been lurking and working. I got the promotion I put in for a month ago and I'm getting a new PC set up this weekend. Hell yeah. I'm happy for you, sub. Open server shenanigans with Ari this weekend. Got it. I wish I could make it though. But chat, it was a nasty pair. Well, that's what I literally said. I was like, haven't they said that before? But you know, I'm not one who gets all bothered about deadlines with games. Like, release it when it's ready. That's what I say. If it ain't ready, wait. As long as they're working, you know. Like, I'd be a little annoyed if they were like on vacation, maybe. Well, no, they deserve a break too, but whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Wait longer if it needs it. Let it cook if it needs it. Don't release it early. Vil, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Unless it's a Fallout remake. Well, oh, aggro. I mean, the Fallout remake, I was bummed because I assumed it was ready and they were intentionally scheduling the release with season 2. So I did get my hopes up there, but if it was between an early release or what I thought was gonna be an on-time release and it being shitty versus delayed and good, you know what I pick. I've heard, yeah, Ocarina of Time remake in the works. I want to play the original for my birthday in 3 weeks. So it'll be interesting. We'll get to play the original now, and then we'll play the remake when it comes out. Dreams sustain the mind, but not the body. True. I don't know, an Ocarina of Time remake is gonna be weird, because, like, I love that game. It's my favorite video game of all time. But it's a game that was mind-blowingly big at the time, when in reality it's like rather small. So I don't really know how it's gonna work if you, I don't really think I'm gonna keep that for long. Not unless we like really get the NBC stuff going. But yeah, like a remake of Ocarina of Time that isn't just a reskin. I don't know, it's not as jam-packed of a game as you think it is. It feels jam-packed because it's rather small. Oh my god, though, yeah, Ocarina of Time remake would probably be Switch 2 only, Sully. I didn't even think about that. Maybe I could borrow a Switch 2 from one of my buddies if I offer to buy the game for them and let them keep it after. Because I ain't buying a Switch 2. They did a remaster on 3DS, and that was great. I really loved it. We're playing the original, though. I'm playing on an N64 when we play. We might have to fish. Yeah, there's Red again.
KC_Nightshade
Come on.
just resub for 12 months.
Sometimes there's
I've
food
been
in
sitting
these.
here for 10 minutes to try to think of something witty. I'll just do this instead. Remember the game? Yeah? You just lost at Amish Dance.
Oh, god damn it. I was winning that game for like 13 years and you just ruined it, Nightshade. God damn it. Oh, son of a bitch. Nightshade, thank you for the resub, you bastard. Still using an original 3DS. Everyone out here getting Switch 2s. I'm with you, Ari. I'm not buying a Switch 2. I am definitely past the point where I can just buy a console for one game. Like, it's like an investment. There needs to be a lot to play in order to even think about it. Like, if there's a new, like, Zelda that looks really, really good. I love Zelda, but I don't love all the new ones, you know? If there's a new one that is as revolutionary as, like, Breath of the Wild, I would struggle to say no. If Last of Us 3 came out on PS5 or 6, I would really struggle to say no, but that's kind of the only two games. That's some middle school shit, it really is. Hey, chat. This. Gotcha. Nerds, I'm gonna punch you. Did you see Lax last night luring people into the wormhole on Avalon? Wait, there's a wormhole? Hello? Somebody here? Oh, hi. You made me nervous. Have you seen any food, dude? I'm starving. Where? Do you have any? Ooh, Lassie. If you have some food, I could open it and we could share it. Oh, that's very kind of you. Do you have no way to open it? Oh, you don't? Okay. All right, well, here's a screwdriver for you to open it. And then we can do splitsies. Does that sound good? Awesome. But wait, what about a wormhole? All right, beautiful. You know what? You can keep the screwdriver. Here, I'm only gonna eat 50%. Deal's a deal. You get to keep the screwdriver. I'll eat 50% of this. And then you get the rest. There you go. I was gonna ask what your name is, but obviously I can't find out, so I'm just gonna call you Lassie if that's okay. Are you solo today, Lassie? You are. Are you looking for a teammate? That you really hesitated there. I'm not so sure if you meant it. That's okay, Lassie. We can go look for food together if you want. All right, Lassie, come on, let's look for food. I know where there's a boat, Lassie. Can you swim? If you can swim, Lassie, we could swim to a boat together and we could take it far, far away. Your name should be Timmy? All right, perfect. My name's Timmy, by the way, Lassie. It's nice to meet you. How much of this town have you looted so far? None of it? All right, good. I think we need a little bit of food and a spark plug and some gasoline, and we could get that boat going. We could go to wonderful places together. Twice as many mouths to feed. I want a teammate today, and a communicative mute is always really funny to me. That's what makes me cry about Dying Light. I only have a PS4. I'd love to play the new one, but PS5 is cost prohibitive. It is tough, Anthony. Dying Light tends to come out on other platforms, though. Like, you might see a Switch port for Dying Light at some point. Lassie! Do you need gloves, Lassie? I think they'll fit your paws. Little booties. I'm gonna climb these rooftops. Sometimes you find ammo at the tops. There was a jerry can a few sheds back. Marty, I should actually check that. I can't carry it with me, but I could at least put it somewhere where I can remember where it is. Eat, Lassie? Absolutely not! Lassie is man's best friend. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't really expect that. Ooh, there's a connector. I like guns. Shooty guns. Give them to me. What do you think, guys? Can we trust Lassie with a Magnum? Got 4 shots in it. I think we can trust Lassie with a Magnum. Back before the walkway huts, okay. Lassie! Lassie, you in here? Oh, there you are. Lassie, I got a present for you. All right, be careful. That's dangerous. It's got 4 shots in it. No, you need it to defend yourself. Oh, okay. Well, don't point it at me, Lassie. But there, you can have that if you want. There's a couple more shots for your gun. Hold on, I think I saw a jerry can back a little ways away. I want to double check that. We can put it somewhere that we can remember where it is and then come back for it if we find a spark plug. I think he seems to be cool about the nickname, but like, I probably shouldn't like whistle and actually treat him like a dog. That like, if I were him, I'd be like, all right, this guy's taking it a little bit too far. All right, where was this jerry can? Yellow Sarka that was close to those buildings could always put it there. Yeah, that's where I would put it, but where was it? It was back before the walkway huts. Before these? You didn't see a jerry can anywhere, did you, Lassie? Did he just pull a gun out while I was facing the other way? Might as well check this while we're at it. We could always use bandages. Ooh, shots. What do you think of the shots, Lassie? Are you interested in going after them, or do you just want to keep exploring? You like it? All right, we can work our way that way. Yeah, I think I must have been imagining things. I thought I saw a jerry can. Makes a friend, starts treating them like a dog, gives them a gun. I see good things in your future. Like a respawn countdown. But yeah, if we get closer to those shots, you know, we should keep looting along the way. But if we get closer and we hear something, we can engage.
Take your pants off right now.
We need to get you better pants, Lassie. You're still in the freshy shorts. You need some military pants like I got. I'm also a fan of short shorts. I don't know how you feel about short shorts, Lassie, but I like them. God damn it. Ooh, that blue thing is water, Lassie, if you're thirsty. Right behind you. Esplo, thank you for the bits. It's been a while since you guys have tried to fuck up a team up with me taking my pants off and dancing. Oh shit. Here, you can use this water bottle. It'll be faster if you need it. I am gonna fill it up with gasoline when we're done with the water though. That way we, you know, we have it for the boat. Here you go, it's hot out there. Gotta stay hydrated. Thank you, Lassie. Oh, that's all you need. Hopefully we find extra bottles so we can, carry some water with us. No food in here, I see. His coat is pretty. He's so well behaved. Blaming you because I need someone other than myself. On a spaggy server, doing well, found an AK. Finished looking at summer camp, going to a big cabin, log out. Tripwire nated the front door, broke my leg, ruined my backpack. You put that tripwire there, didn't you? I did. It's because you wouldn't give me your cooking pot. Wait, how'd you break your leg? Was there a bear trap as well as a tripwire? Because that's diabolical. Yeah, we should check his collar. Make sure that he doesn't have a tag or anything. What breed do you think he is? Seems like a mix to me. Damn, man, no spark plugs. I swear I've had a spark plug like every day on this map. Check his pulse to read his tag. Don't worry, there's plenty of industrial. We'll find a spark plug. He seems like a collie. Yeah, like a border collie. Nothing. A retriever. I get a calmer aura about him. You know, I feel like he's a little too calm to be a golden retriever. But maybe my golden retriever was just a bananas insane golden retriever. Oh, there's black armbands here. Look out. GPS is always good to have on a map you're unfamiliar with. Half bulldog, half shih tzu. A bullshit. Oh, my favorite type of dog. Red setter torque, you think? Ooh, I see. I didn't want to hit you. I was trying to stay back. Almost accidentally did. Here's some suit pants for you, but they're kind of tight in the crotch. And no food either. There's a freshie over there. Hello there, freshie. How are you? My name's No, you're a Lassie. No, sit, Lassie, sit. Sorry about Lassie. He just gets a little excitable when he sees new people. All right. He just barks when he's excited. Excuse me, Lassie! Sick him!
Fight!
Sick him, Lassie! Sick him!
1v1. No,
Sick him!
No, bro. 1v1.
Sick him, Lassie!
You're a girl.
Get him!
1v1.
Come on, Lassie! You got it! You got it!
1v1.
Good boy! You can get him!
No, this is a girl, bro. With a pool.
Oh no, Lassie, there's two geared dudes to our left. We might have to focus on them and not this dude. They definitely saw us, Lassie. Listen, buddy. Listen. You attacked us, all right? You attacked us. There's two geared dudes coming over this way, fellas. You got this, Lassie. I believe in you. I want the stab vest. Oh my god, that was so loud. All right, they're gonna go after those shots and maybe I can kill them before they try to kill Lassie. Lassie, how you doing? Ooh, here they are. I almost got that shot off. I think he had a pump action, so he reloaded quicker than me. I should have dipped back behind the other building. The building I came out from behind, I should have dipped back behind that one. Damn, we got one of them. Double, thank you for the 10 bucks, Lassie. Oh, poor Lassie. I think Lassie did get old yellered. Put down Lassie. I think those guys killed Lassie. I'm glad he was playing along, Arvian, but I am surprised. If I were him, I'd get pissed after a while. Oh, man. I have Thai Ridgeback. Oh, you're talking about dogs still. I'm like really bad with dog breeds. I can't remember what's what. And it's just like not my strong suit. I'm just like, yep, certainly a dog. If it's not a lab or a golden retriever or like a bulldog, I don't know what it is. If you called me Lassie, it would be the last thing you said. Well, you use a microphone. It's just what I call anybody who is communicative but doesn't have a microphone. But in the run, I logged out at the summer camp. I love my loadout, AK with a mag, Mosin with a comp, Glock with a suppressor. I can win any fight with that loadout, but now I need a backpack and a fixed leg and a cooking pot. Hooch was a better name. We could do Hooch next time. I am bummed about that though. It would have been really fun to kill that duo and go on a grand adventure with Lassie. Easy peasy got the first guy. That second one though. He killed us from far away with a shotgun. I wonder if it was green or reds. Yeah, maybe another life. We got the rarer of the two spawns, which I'm actually pretty happy about. It's a little easier to get into the map from this spawn, and it's a spawn I think I've had only once. So I'm kind of happy to try it out because I've been very sick of doing the same loot up every time on this map. Decide against Gray Zone today. I've got a lot knocking around in the old brain box, and it's hard for me to focus on new things when I'm thinking about other things. I think I'm leaving. Well, also, I don't know when it comes out, Meza. I don't think it's quite out yet. The streamer version's out, but the public version's not out yet, and that's what I want to play. I'm going to install it and keep it on the back burner. Silent Bob may be better. Ooh, Snooky Bookies. I could be Jay. He can be Silent Bob. I like it. What Scooby-Doo? No help from chat or Google. What? Help with what? Maybe he was a furry and he was very excited about. Yeah, maybe he loved it. Maybe he's a sub furry and this was like his dream, you know? Silent Bob is not bad. I like that. It might be less demeaning. What kind of dog is Scooby-Doo? I don't have a fucking clue, dude. I said I'm bad at this. Also, he's a cartoon dog, so there's that. A stoner. A stoner setter is what Scooby-Doo is. Great Dane. Like, if you say a breed, I can kind of picture it, but if you ask me what breed is this dog, I'm probably going to be wrong. Scooby's definitely a pothead dog, for sure. I want to climb that rooftop. I want it. We got lucky. Either we got really lucky on that first rooftop we checked, or they've increased the loot on those rooftops. A shotgun and a magnum on 2 roofs was pretty great. What breed is Clifford? Big Red. See a fishing rod and a backpack on that guy. Howdy there, fella.
How's it going?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Listen,
what's up?
there's a bunch of bad guys over there. They took my stuff. They're
Ooh.
mean.
Bastards.
I'm looking to get my revenge.
All right.
Yes, they actually insulted me, which hurt my feelings.
What did they say?
And
Did
then
they make
fun of
did they
that.
make fun of your wide hips?
My what?
No.
Well, I have
what,
wide hips.
What? No. Wait. What did they make fun of? Is
Are
what
you
I meant to ask.
insinuating that I'm out of proportion?
No, you look beautiful.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Also, I'm self-conscious, you know.
No. You look great. I'm sorry. I was just guessing what they made fun of. I would never make fun of that. Your wide hips are beautiful.
Yeah. They said thanks, and then I'm not gonna repeat the word, but then thanks for the loot.
Oh, okay.
I was like,
Okay.
hey, that's rude, and then often shot me.
Well, I just found a Glock and a shotgun. Do you have ammo for either of those things? I'm happy to help you get revenge. These rooftops are fucking great, dude. I have a Glock. These rooftops have been good for guns, man. I have a shotgun, a sporter, and a Glock. If you have ammo for any of it.
No, I just spawned in. I have an empty signal pistol. I didn't know that stuff spawns.
Yeah, it seems to be
Hey,
pretty
we can
good.
go back. Maybe they left some. Actually, right over there. Oh.
Okay, I'm totally down to help you out. I did get it, Chippy. I did.
It was like a 60 milli bag. It was really sweet.
Yeah, I just died. I
My
had
name is Billy Bob Jr., by the way.
My name's Timmy. It's nice to meet you.
Timmy, nice to meet you.
I just died with my best friend. He was a dog named Lassie. Beautiful soul.
Oh. Yeah.
I killed one of the two, but they put Lassie down and then they put me down.
God, that's...
Yeah,
Sorry,
it was cruel. So lots of
Hey,
revenge
think
needs to be
that's-
had.
Yeah, let's...
You said there's a
There's
PD. We need stab vests.
Yeah, there's a PD behind this thing. Right there, thing.
We can just find a little bit of buckshot, man. That's all we need.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, I did, Chippy. I did get Cairn? I don't know how to say it. But I did get that climbing game. Ooh,
Some rope.
some food
Yeah,
here.
the PD is over there.
Alright, let's hit it up. I heard about the remake, Edgar. We were just talking about it. We're playing the OG on stream in like 3 weeks. Maybe I'll borrow a Switch 2 to play the remake.
There's a guy on top, there's a guy on top.
I don't really see much. Oh, there's 2.
You guys.
Is that them?
That might be them.
Okay, I'm gonna check these
They have what it looks
rooftops. They might spot us and they might hear us talking right now as we're saying these things right now. Wish I had buckshot right now. To get him from rooftop to rooftop. Well, shit. Do you have any Magnum ammo? It's empty.
Nah. Just spawn.
Here, dude, you take the Glock. I'm gonna hold on to the Magnum. There's also an amphibia right there. We just gotta find any bullets, man. Something on the first table on the roof? Sorry, I might have missed something. I'm gonna check.
Sorry.
I think I missed something. Is it like super obvious that I'm a streamer when I'm like, oh, we gotta backtrack? I don't remember seeing it, but I think I missed something. If you're talking about that table, I thought I saw ammo, but it's just like a little dot in the middle. Yeah, I think it was just the hole in the table. Worth a quick look-see, though.
Lord
Axe.
___ axe just resubbed for 59 months. I've got the body of a porn star. All my clothes are XXX. Only 10 months to go. Osh, wink wink.
Yeah, I've already filled up.
Fighting the zombie right now. Next to
Egger
the-
and
next to
Double,
the
thank you for the
water.
tips.
They're fighting the zombie right now.
I know, we just need any ammo, dude. Did they have stab vests on? I wonder if there are any stab vest zombies left. Oh my god, Egger, thank you for the 6. Double for the
so far,
tenor.
3 zombies outside
Natito, thank you for the 6 as well. Lord Axe with the 59. Maya, how are ya?
behind that. Literally like behind that thing.
Yeah,
Maya
unfortunately,
like Maya
they're in
rolls
like
just
the
resubbed for
part of town that has
67 months.
most of the gear.
This feels like my age this morning.
6,
They
7.
got like some solid stuff off me. Like tracks with the magazine still.
Yeah, if you know where your body is, we can see what they left, but they don't look geared enough to be leaving anything behind.
Let's see, yeah. I also don't see the big ass backpack on them.
Well, some people hate those big bags. Maybe they don't want to block their view. I think if we head north from here, we're heading to an airfield, which will be good for getting gear, but we might lose track of your enemies. What was this guy's name, by the way? Oh yeah, Billy Bob. Billy Bob Jr. Echoes of Wisdom, isn't that really new? But yeah, I mean, I think they're gonna keep remaking every Legend of Zelda game for as long as it's profitable, which it always will be, so. I think they'll be getting around to those as well. Ari, enjoy the park. I hope the weather is as beautiful there as it is here. Thank you for popping in. I will see you before then, but happy early birthday. I'm really sorry. I would love to have joined you as a bodyguard or otherwise this weekend, but yeah, we're going out of town. We got a Majora's Mask remaster, and I think that that was very necessary because Majora's Mask is not an easy game. It's an incredibly challenging game. They really needed the journal that they added in the remaster to make it easier to keep track of all the masks and stuff. Hey man, are you here? I'll split half this food with you. Go on, whisper. Hey man, you here? If you don't say anything, I'm gonna eat this whole can of food. Okay, I guess I'm gonna eat it all. Well, I mean, I would have shared, but he didn't say anything. Ooh, hello. I want that axe. Take the... Nah. I don't expect to find a deagle. Now, I might find IJ ammo. Alright, we'll just hold on to the one knife. I don't know about Legend of Zelda 2. Well, you can't remake a side scroller. No one, that's just not, or no, that's Legend of Zelda 1. No, 2 is the side scroller. Billy Bob! Billy Bob, where'd you get to? I've got more food to share if you say something. Where are you, Billy? Another boat. Did you say bodyguard? No, did I? I said Billy Bob. Oh my god, I'm like so distracted today. I just keep like checking my phone, seeing if I'm getting a phone call, which is stupid. We placed our bid at like 8 o'clock last night. We're not gonna hear until like 8 o'clock tonight. I'm going to see Project Hail Mary tonight. I tried so hard to get LadyZed to join me and we could get a babysitter and we could go. But she didn't want to do it. But yeah, my step sibling, their partner, my brother, my stepdad, and my mom were all going to see Project Hail Mary. I'm like, it's so cool to have an event movie again. Like an event movie that everybody's excited about. It's the movie of the summer. She needs to go. We've already seen it. If she hadn't seen it, I would insist living room. But she's already seen, we saw it last weekend on Sunday. But my stepdad and my brother both read the books based on my /Redline's recommendation. So they want to see it. And I was like, okay, well, if you're going, I kind of want to see it and talk to you guys about it, grab a beer after. And it was just going to be the three of us, like a boys' night. And then the step siblings got involved. And then my mom was like, well, if everyone's going, I want to go. And then I'm like, LadyZed, you got to come on. But she, you know, she like loves her daughter and wants to spend time with her or whatever. It's like so lame. Should I read the book before or after? I have it on my nightstand, but I haven't started it yet. It's a tremendous book. If you know absolutely nothing about the story, God, I thought I saw somebody like leaning that corner. And you could have continued to avoid spoilers. I'd say read the book. The book is always better, but that being said, I actually think the movie trims a little fat at the end. That kind of improves the flow of the story, but the book is better. And I thought it was pretty obvious, but there's some structural stuff about the movie in terms of like what takes place in the present and what takes place in the past that I guess some people didn't fully understand. And I thought it was obvious, but it might have been obvious because I read the book. And then like movie only watchers might not fully wrap their head around about what's happening. But like, it's not like it messes the enjoyment of the movie. It's just like, I don't know. It's not even a spoiler. I could say it, but I'm choosing not to. But yeah, I mean, the book's always better, but it's going to take you longer to read the book, you know, and if you watch the movie and you really liked it, diving into the book will enhance your experience because there's so much more in the book in terms of the science and the explanation and, you know, more time with the characters and whatnot.
Hey.
Billy Bob! These are the same apartments. Gotta go loot those over there. That one. Freshie over that way. I also have it in audio so I can listen in the car. Nice, nice. Yeah, I didn't realize I did this one. I thought it was a different one. Let's drink a little bit and hope we don't get sniped. Well, with no Billy Bob here and having acquired a little bit of food, I might check that boat and run north. No, it's not that living room. I'll just straight up say it. All right. So very mild, not even spoilers, but just like very mild, like here's the structure of the way the story is told. Literally, within the first 5 minutes of the movie and the first 5 pages of the book, you're going to understand what I'm about to explain to you, okay? So the book and the movie start, and the main character has amnesia and doesn't remember why he is where he is. Again, I'm keeping it vague, but he doesn't remember why he is where he is. And throughout the book, in real time, he is remembering his past, remembering who he is as a person, and remembering why he's there and the events that led to everything in real time. So like he's discovering things about himself at the end of the movie. You are discovering things about the character that the character is discovering about themselves. No, I'm not telling the story of a movie. I'm explaining a thing. But I guess some people didn't really grasp that. They didn't realize that they thought they were just flashbacks, that like the character knew who he was and knew why he was there the whole time, and that the story was showing us, the viewer, why he was there and who he was. But in reality, he's learning the information at the same time we are. So I guess like some people didn't quite wrap their head around that. I read the book, so I knew, but it seemed pretty obvious to me. They even do like a really, really cool like cinematic thing where like when they flash back, the camera is like tilted and then it spins right side up to like orient you in the past. But it does that, and the less tilted it is at the start, the closer to the present we are. So they do like a really good like cinematic, you know, like notifier or like they like showing you that. But I guess not everybody wrapped their head around that. Well, I don't think it's that people didn't understand the Earth Scenes living room. It's that they didn't understand that the main character was in real time remembering what happened to him on Earth. And again, like I didn't even realize that that would have been an issue, like because I read the book, so I knew that he was remembering everything. But yeah, no spoilers. I don't think that that's a spoiler at all. Fiance, I'm halfway through the book and I still saw it. My fiance was confused about that, but once I explained it was him regaining his memories, it made much more sense. Yeah, so I guess it isn't as obvious, Chippy, to just the moviegoer. In the movie, he starts off and he doesn't remember who he is, and I guess you might assume, oh, he now remembers everything, but he remembers more and more slowly over time. There's another freshie running up north towards the airfield over that hill, so that's a bummer. Are you talking about a memento? No, he never remembers everything. He always forgets. We're talking about Project Hail Mary, Captain. I'm so salting still about the ruined backpack. Oh, the grenade ruined your backpack too. Why didn't you just leave it on your back, dude? I don't really have room for that. If you just leave it on your back, you can still use it. Barty, what's up, bud? What's in the box? Machete! What's the hook for? For like gutting fish? Did y'all bid on a house? We bid on a house last night. I'm anxious about it, but I'm also really excited. I'm really excited. I really think, you know, I don't think it's not the end of the world if we don't get it, but if we get it, it's gonna be really, really sick. Pook, what's up? If I find a backpack, we'll come back and grab that. Guess I don't really need the can opener anymore. Orgy party at the new house if you get it. I mean, listen, it's got great areas for hosting. One of the things I'm most excited about is imagining having friends over for a barbecue and the kids all running around in this huge backyard. Project Hail Mary is that movie that will turn a lot of kids into space nerds, just like Star Trek, Alien, Stargate did. It for sure, Mike, could be like the sci-fi movie for a generation. Like, I'm a huge Interstellar fan, but I was a sci-fi guy before Interstellar. But a lot of people, like a lot of like younger millennials and a lot of like Gen Zs, like Interstellar is like that movie. It's like the 2001, you know? This could be that movie for, you know, all the 12-year-olds out there right now. How many murders happened in that house? 6 or 7. I genuinely wasn't trying to do it. I wasn't trying to do that joke. I really wasn't. That's just the number that popped into my head. I wasn't. Don't do it. Uh-oh. Don't do the thing, chat. I think maybe the people that went down into town already looted this stuff. I'm just checking for spark plugs because I want to check that boat, but I'd rather have a spark plug before I check. The hook is for cutting branches in a controlled way rather than just hacking at it. That's so stereotypical American. What's stereotypical American? Damn it, Coffin! My advice, take an edible before seeing Project Hail Mary. I am probably gonna take an extra heavy toke before I see it the second time. My God, I gotta stop thinking about it, man. There's gonna be so much to do, though, if we fucking move. This year is gonna be chaos if I have to move. All right, I will not spoil anything for you, Ender. I would tell you this, dude. Don't even try to not even look at a poster. There are posters out there that spoil something kind of big. We're not spoiling anything, Mikau. We're allowed to talk about movies we're excited about. That's just being a person, you know? But we have not spoiled anything. I am dancing on eggshells to not spoil things that are very spoiled in the trailer. Like, and that's because I believe in protecting the innocent here, you know? But like, the trailer gives more information than us discussing has given. Thank you, Bill Dog. Me too. Barbecue and kids running around the backyard. Is that not a thing that other countries do? I mean, I know it's like a bit American, but like other countries do that too. That's why I don't watch trailers. I know. I think that movies have gotten better about it. Marvel in particular has done a very good job about the first trailer doesn't spoil anything. It's just a vibe check, more or less. But then every trailer after that gets progressively more spoilery. So I only watch the first one if I'm really excited about it. But a lot of times, if it's a movie that I know I'm gonna see, I don't bother watching the trailer. Now, when it's something like Spider-Man, I can't help myself. I have to watch it. Moving always seems daunting, but it happens quick once you get started. Definitely hire movers. 100% gonna hire movers. 100,000% hiring movers. We have too much shit. I agree, but that's not necessarily the book to get kids into sci-fi, Edgar. That's like a warning. But I do agree. Atlantic Cats, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I mean, I don't want to go into many details, Demi, but like, I read the book completely blind. I had no clue what the book was about other than that it was Andy Weir who wrote The Martian, and I liked The Martian. That's all I knew. So I knew nothing about the book going in. And then, you know, as things progressed, my jaw was on the floor. I just didn't see it going the way it went. And I think that that was a really fun way to experience the story. Now, the things that put my jaw on the floor are literally in the trailer. They're just not doing it as like a reveal. They're like, this is the plot. This is what you're coming to see. And I think that was a mistake, but you know, I don't think it'll ruin the movie for people. There's still plenty to enjoy. So Muscle Zed's dad actually works for a moving company, Pook. So I'm like, I've kind of got like a guy for it, you know? But yeah, we're 100% hiring movers this time. We did it all ourselves with friends and pizza last time. We were in our 20s or at the very end of our 20s when we did that. That was the last time we did that. When you're in your 30s, paying friends to help you move with pizza and beer is not a thing anymore. You gotta hire real movers. Between Batman and the Joker, which one of them is the immovable object and which one is the unstoppable force? Wouldn't Batman be the immovable object? He's the stubborn one, right? Like, the Joker doesn't really have morals or anything grounding him. He's an agent of chaos. Batman is the one who, like, digs his heels in and refuses to move. I don't think I've ever read, like, is Blade Runner cyberpunk? Like, Cyberpunk 2077, like, that game seemed like such a cool world to me because I don't really think I've ever read or played a game or seen a movie that's really cyberpunky. Like, Blade Runner, if that's cyberpunk, then that's, like, the only one, if I'm being honest. Okay, Blade Runner counts. I watched the teaser trailer when it first dropped, avoided every bit of media after it because I didn't want visual spoilers. Enrico, what's up, bud? Vengeance never bends. Do you see the Joker as chaotic? Yeah, isn't that like the whole point? He's an agent of chaos. He's chaos incarnate. I think I have to check the boat. If it's got a spark plug, it's just gonna be so convenient. There's no way it has a spark plug. If it does, somebody else would have taken it. Yeah, you know what? Somebody else would have taken it. Let's go into the map. We got food, we got water. Let's get inland. Johnny Mnemonic? I don't know what that is. I still haven't seen the second Blade Runner movie. Maybe I should try to watch that as like homework for Dune 3. Since it's a Denis Villeneuve movie. I'm not checking my phone, you're checking my phone. Don't move your stuff yet. Wait till the house is fixed up first. Trying to do it with all your stuff in the house is a pain. That's the beauty of it. There's not really anything we need to fix up to move in. But we are fortunate that we could do that, Sully, because, you know, we're not in a rush in terms of like a sell date for this house. I watched Blade Runner 2049 last week and I liked it a lot. I didn't need to see the first to understand much, just have an idea of it. The first one's really good. I definitely recommend it. The issue with the original Blade Runner is there are like 9 versions now. There's the theatrical, we made an offer, Soured. We don't know, we haven't been accepted yet. There's a director's cut, there's an uncut, there's a theatrical cut, and I think there's like 2 or 3 more. There's so many different versions of Blade Runner, and like some of them are way too long and indulgent and like not as good as the others. And I don't even know which one to recommend. But I remember the last time I watched Blade Runner in my old apartment, I was like, what the fuck? This movie is so long and drawn out. I thought this was a good movie. And it turned out I just picked like the wrong cut. Is Fifth Element, what distinguishes cyberpunk from just sci-fi futuristic? Genuinely asking. Like, when I think of cyberpunk, I think of like body modifications and like just a general like neon lights, kind of noir futuristic style. I've heard of the Neuromancer. I've never read him though, Rambo. I'm still reading that like the Hunter book by Tara Finch, and I'm very slow with it. I'm a little hesitant lately to get into a series. Series are, you gotta really be reading a lot to dive into like a 5-book series, you know? Don't watch theatrical with a stupid voiceover. See, I was thinking you would want to recommend theatrical because it's like, that's the original, that's the one that came out. But yeah, I really don't know. I watched a version back in like 2017 and I was like, oh my God, this is like a bad movie. This is like long and boring. I don't remember a voiceover though. Cyberpunk has more punks than sci-fi. So like Ready Player One, is that cyberpunk? That's a little like dystopian, people live in slums, escape to a VR reality. Fatty, what's up? I'm doing good, Johnny. I'm doing really good. I got a haircut and bid on a house yesterday. So I'm feeling pretty good. I like asking that question because some people go by morals and some go by the way the character fights. Joker will stare death in the face and laugh while Batman will move out of the way. I mean, Batman's not afraid of sacrificing himself for the greater good. But yeah, I mean, the Joker is self-preservation. He wants to live to continue sowing chaos. I'm happy about getting a cut, Fatty. I don't think the long hair was working for me. I did a bunch of research yesterday morning, like, all right, what do I need to do to get this hair to look good? And I found this Instagram reel of a guy who's like, how to get fine, flat, straight hair to look good. And he like washed it, put mousse in it, combed it, blow dried it, put like paste in it, sculpted it. I'm like, this is an hour-long routine every morning to give this guy's hair a little bit of texture. I'm like, I'm not fucking doing that. You wanna know what I did this morning? I washed my hair, I put hair paste in it, and with my hand I parted it, and that was it, and I was done. I'm just like, all right, we're back to low maintenance and an acceptable look. It took me 25 years to find a haircut that worked for me, and then I tried to change it when I was 35. I went back to the haircut. I played most of the Arkham games, Edgar. They're pretty good, I like them. Cyberpunk tends to lead towards rebellion and street survival. Okay. Dystopian metropolis setting where technology and humanity are more intertwined. I think that's the key point, Chippy. The technology and humanity being intertwined. Whenever I think cyberpunk, I think like cyborg, kind of biomechanical, like implants and... All right, here's a question. Biff Tannen in Back to the Future 2, or Biff Tannen's grandson, rather. He's a little cyberpunky. Not that Hill Valley in, what, 2015 looked very cyberpunky. But like Biff Tannen, he's got the hoverboard, he's got the like implants. They're wearing like the 3D glasses, you know? That's your midlife crisis. It was a bit of a, let's see if I can pull off a cool young haircut, and I couldn't. I think I looked 10 years younger with the hair like this and the beard trimmed. I trimmed the beard real close today, and I really like it. I just comb my hair back. Maybe I need to put it in a ponytail. Well, that's what I was doing, Edgar, but I didn't like how the hair looked. It just looked so flat and fine. Like, my hair's too, not thin as in thinning, but fine to give it any texture, and it just doesn't look good long. Somebody's running around over there. So if I don't really need food or water, I want to check. He probably checked that hunting store. I'm still gonna check it. Cybernetics are pretty key to cyberpunk, but sci-fi is usually more about space exploration and utopia civilization, aka Star Trek. Where are we landing on Matrix? Is Matrix cyberpunk? I would say no, personally. But again, I'm not exactly a cyberpunk expert. Well, that's what people kept telling me, Edgar. You're in an awkward in-between phase. I disagree. I don't think it was ever going to look good. Unless I was willing to put that hour of effort in every morning. You think Matrix is cyberpunk, huh? It's definitely not traditional sci-fi, but I don't know if I would call it cyberpunk. Cyber grunge. Now we're getting into like genres for bands where you're like, well, Blood Brothers is called bloodcore, not grindcore. They're the only band in the genre of bloodcore. They invented it themselves. And you're like, well, if it's a genre of one, it's not really a genre. When I had hair, I would wash it, then comb it back with my fingers, no product. But if it didn't get my hair over my ears cut, I grew wings. Yeah, I like to have the ears cut out. It's nice. It's just an argument I have with my friends sometimes, Sullivan. My friends are big band guys. And when I say like, yeah, I really like grindcore, you know, like I really love the Blood Brothers, they're like, that's not grindcore. And I think they're being pretentious to be funny sometimes, but sometimes they're serious about it. I'm just like, this is semantics. So hearing shotguns up ahead, not ideal. I'm a little worried this is gonna be a day like Saturday where we just can't get our character going. We almost had it going on the last life. Well, I think that's the history museum. Dystopian future society dominated by sentient machines sounds cyberpunk to me. There's also like cybernetic enhancements in terms of like the plugs that they use to plug into the Matrix. All right, I would rather it be Reds, but at least we have a gun. Nerds arguing about semantics? No, I know. Nerds are known for getting along and not arguing over anything. I was just on this map earlier. Apparently there's a bunker. Yeah, there's, you need to like write a key and then there's a bunker that you can use the key at. It's been really hard to get it done though. All right, good. I was worried I was gonna ruin that. Absolutely no gatekeeping in the nerding community. Nope, never. Nerds are known for being welcoming and having good hygiene. Well, actually, a t-shirt that one of my favorite podcasters has that I really want to get for myself is just a t-shirt that simply says, that wasn't in the book. I really feel like I need that t-shirt. Oh, that's a very good descriptor. In Cyberpunk, the enemy tends to be giant corporations rather than a rogue AI. But yeah, I do agree. It does tend to lean towards like big business overtaking everything. Well, actually, ooh, is that a Savannah mag? I would have missed that if it wasn't for the zombie. Where have people been finding sniper rifles on this map? Because I've been struggling with snipers quite a bit. Other than maybe an SV98 at a military base, like where do I find like a Tundra? I mean, I do not disagree with you, Edgar. People are not heeding the warnings of our favorite sci-fi literature. They're going, oh, that's a good idea. I should do that. What are you using for headphones right now? I'm looking at Sennheiser 506s. I'm using Sennheiser 598s. I got them refurbished. They don't make them anymore. I used to use Sennheiser GSP 500s. They're like 80 bucks. As good a quality as these. It has a microphone here though, and I just like wanted to get rid of that when I'm on camera. So those Sennheiser 500s were perfectly acceptable. GSP 600s, I believe, are the closed back version. 500s are the open back version. Yeah, I got the haircut. I got it cut. It needed to happen. Is that an electric kit? I think it is. Yeah, we need that. And I think I want this flashlight too. Oh, I saw it for a second. Thank you, Tremel, thank you. Yeah, this is how my hair's meant to look. One of our local nerd stores had their own hallway for Magic and Warhammer games. Always wanted to buy a box of Axe body spray and a zip tie and just throw it in there as a smoke grenade and make a run for it. I was finding a few hunting related things on the north side of the map. All right, cool. Buckshot and a fake worm. I'll take both. I didn't see the new hair, so now I just picture you with a bowl cut. Yeah, you know Will from Stranger Things? That's what I look like. Just imagine that mixing. Oh crap, I wish I had picked up that flashlight. I think we should try to pick it up again. It's getting dark. Did you try the in-ear setup wasn't up to snuff? Well, I've been using Apple earpods, but it kind of hurt after like an 8-hour stream, especially with a loud game like DayZ. It wasn't so bad for a quieter variety game, but I could not wear those for 8 hours playing DayZ. It hurt too much. And then, you know, the more expensive versions were just too expensive. Damn it. I mean, final season Will from Stranger Things, you know, I'll take that look. Ooh, that's a summer camp right there. That's where we heard shots coming from, but, you know, if they already have a blaze, they might leave a blaze behind. We might as well look. See what we see. I think that duo we saw by the PD put Lassie down. I killed one and then I was reloading and the second one got me. Audio Technicas, I've heard good things. Steel Series, I think that they're a pretty good brand too. I'm pretty brand loyal to Sennheiser nowadays. I just, you know, it's my second set of headphones. The first set didn't even die on me. They were still great. I just wanted an upgrade. You know, so I'm pretty Sennheiser loyal, assuming it's affordable. Rocker, what's up? Esplo, I'm on a Blackstone subreddit on Reddit. And I'm constantly clicking on photos and reading recipes and stuff. So I'm now getting recommended smoker subreddits a lot. And I'm like, oh man. What the fuck was that? I don't know, man. Some weird baboon or something? I don't fucking know. But you hear it every once in a while. It's just like an ambient bird noise, like from the trees. It's not an actual... It's just inner voice. But yeah, it's not like an animal you can hunt down. It's just, it's like the cheeseburger bird. get inside in case anybody's overwatching the area. Well, I looked for it, Edgar. I have. Because it's directional. One time I heard it like 50 feet ahead of me and I was starving. And I went looking for it and couldn't find anything. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. Maybe I should check the house for a dead body. Such a dumb swing. Thought I heard somebody holding breath. Maybe it's a howler monkey. It's something like that. I don't hear a body. You mentioned griddles and barbecue inspired me to suggest brats and dogs for an Easter lunch at the family's. Nice, nice. How are you gonna cook them? A lot of people do brats like where you like beer boil them, or what the hell is that called? Where you, not beer batter, but like, you know, like you boil them in beer. What the hell is that called? Microwaved. My second guess after BabyZed 2 was Braze. My second guess after BabyZed 2 was a new grill. We did get a new griddle. My brother's coming to see Project Hail Mary, but he's not gonna be able to take the new one, the old one away yet. You ever want the best bacon you ever had in your life? Pork belly, give it a dry rub of your choice, then smoke it and slice it. I want to get into more stuff like that, you know? Like right now, I just buy bacon. But like you could buy like a slab of bacon and like cut it up yourself, you know? Oh, that got me excited. I was like, is that a gun? No, there's nothing stressful. Well, I guess it is stressful. We put an offer on a house last night, Rocker. So we're waiting to hear back. I don't think we're even gonna hear back today. We set a deadline at the end of the day today, but they're probably gonna say we refuse the deadline. We want to hear other offers. You know, so we're probably waiting a couple of days before we know. But yeah, I'm really excited about it, Rocker. It's not. I'm not gonna say it's a perfect house, but it is like. It's really something. It's really like, I don't know. There was a house recently where I was like, I felt almost obligated to make an offer because it felt like on paper it was the right house, but I didn't get that feeling. You know what I'm talking about? Like my gut didn't feel right about it, so we ended up not making an offer. My gut feels good about this one. And there's some other things that I mentioned where like, lately houses are selling or there's a deadline set before we can even get in and see it. You know, they're like offers come in so quickly, like you barely even get a chance to think about it. We were able to see this house 3 times. Like 3 times. Like we were able to think about it. We were able to sleep on it and then see it again. And then when we made our offer last night, we were the first offer, as far as I know. Like it just kind of feels like things like the stars are aligning a bit. So it's not that people don't allow an inspection, Fatty. It's that your offer is likely to get rejected if you require one. My dad used to do home inspections for a living. He's like trained to do it. So I had him come and we spent over an hour there yesterday. So he did a light inspection and I feel pretty good. I fucking think it's bullshit and I guess I'm a part of the problem now, but we really want it, so we waived it. But I feel confident about what I was able to look at and what my dad was able to look at. My dad literally like brought a screwdriver and was like pushing it into like the deck and the wood in the basement to make sure there's no like termite damage or anything, you know? But, you know, fuck, it's a risk. We'll have to do that when we get it, Chamber. We will absolutely do that, but we'll have to do that when we get it. If we get it. And then we'd have to pay for the remediation system ourselves, but it's bullshit, but unfortunately that's just like the way it goes now, at least in this area. Boil them before throwing them on the grill. I'll split the dog in half for the little ones, and the rest is probably just gonna go with chips and condiments. Hell yeah, enjoy your Easter weekend. We're going to Philly. We're gonna go to an aquarium, and then my brother and his girlfriend are gonna take BabyZed back to their house. We're gonna go out in Philly with my sister and her boyfriend, go back to my brother's, sleep over there, and then go home Sunday night. I mean, I think it's bullshit that the culture of Lancaster, Pennsylvania home buying is if you require an inspection, you have a less competitive offer. I think it's bullshit. If every buyer banded together and said we all require inspections, sellers would have no choice but to just accept that as the norm, and everybody gets an inspection and has peace of mind. Not to mention fucking sellers who are going, well, it's two of the same offers, but they don't want an inspection. I'm going with no inspection. Like, you're gonna buy a house too. You should require an inspection because you're gonna buy a house and you want an inspection when you buy a house. It's bullshit. We're all fucking each other over. And I'm a part of the problem now, you know? But I want the house. Like, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna miss out on a house because I'm gonna require an inspection even though I feel pretty good about what my dad was able to look at? It's shifting again. I mean, not to go into why, it's boring, but interest rates shot up 1% the last week. The rate we got approved for was 6.25. A week ago, we could have gotten below 5.5. A week ago, we could have got that. No, I don't know, living room, like, I genuinely don't think I would look at it as a negative, but like, the fact is if something shows up in the inspection, they might say, I mean, here's the thing, you know what? Here's what I like to think I will do, living room. But we're gonna try to not sell this house. We're gonna try to keep it. That's a whole other conversation that I had to have with my dad last night and my wife and everybody, but, if I was to sell this house, and somebody requested an inspection, I don't think I would view it as a negative, but I might say we're not gonna, like, you know, we're not gonna fix the issue, it's on you. You could have the inspection for peace of mind, but if you see, you know, I don't know, just for an example, termite damage, there's no termite damage here. But if, for example, you saw termite damage on your inspection and you say, we're not buying it unless you fix it, I'm just gonna find another buyer. Because I probably could do that. Oh boy, fuck. Honestly, the inspection dropped my house selling price by like 5 to 10% back when I sold in 2019. Hindsight's 2020. I wish there wasn't an inspection. I don't know. I really don't think if I was selling and somebody asked for an inspection, I don't think I'd view it as a negative. But I do know that the way things have gone, I have the power to kind of be like, okay, well, you got an inspection, you found something you didn't like, you want me to fix it. No. I like your offer, but I know that somebody else will buy it without requiring me to fix it. I just wanna spot some movement. God, I wish I had binoculars or something. You would view it as a negative if you had things to hide, and I don't have anything to hide, Mystery. This house had a very minor issue with termites that was taken care of immediately. So there's this one section in our basement that you can see a little bit of like evidence of termites. But if we'd had a full thorough termite inspection done and there was no significant damage, it was no big deal. So that's the only thing. We don't have anything to hide. So like, if you want to do an inspection, go for it. You're not going to find anything major. That's not true, Just. Our houses aren't paper and wood. I have brick house. I have a concrete foundation, you know. I mean, there are houses that are built really shittily, usually more modern construction, but in the 80s, they made them better. Dude, you have no idea. BG, I'm 100% with you. I was talking to the agent yesterday, and I'm like, when do we find out the property lines, like 100%? And he's like, well, you usually find that out at closing. And I'm like, okay, so for example, we think the property line go all the way back to this like wooded area in the back. And I'm like, but I'm just kind of guessing that. If we show up at closing and it turns out that the property line ends at the back of the house, can we back out? Like, it's crazy like how like fast things move and like, yeah, you can require a surveyor, Sullivan, but again, that makes your offer less lucrative, you know? Less attractive. All right, I'm not seeing any movement over here. I think I found an SKS over here with Happy last time, so let's check that out, and it's away from the sniper positions. But no, it's like, it's becoming more of a buyer's market, but in my area, so many people are trying to move in my area. Well, we looked at the Zillow stuff, no core, and we could see, and we're, not to mention the square footage or whatever, the amount of acres we get. Not acres, but the amount of space that is listed. It has to go where I thought it would, or else it's just like, where else would it be? But anyways, it is becoming a bit more, or was becoming a bit more of a buyer's market. But there's still all these like, this is just the way it's done now things that are just so against the buyer right now. It's fucking stupid. And again, I'm a part of the problem because I'm feeding into it. I'd love to dig my feet in the ground and be like, no, I'm not doing that. That's bullshit. But I'd probably be out of a potentially really good house. Like, I'm already probably not offering enough. I'm already probably going to get outbid to then have all these other things that I should be allowed to have, but unfortunately, it's just not the way it works anymore. It would make my offer even less lucrative, you know? Yeah, I'm comfortable with the property lines. I'm comfortable with that part of it. How old is the house roughly? 80s. Again, I don't want to describe the house too much, like no offense, but like it would, if I go into detail about things, believe me, I want to tell you guys all about it. And I will if we get it someday, but like, it's just so easy to look it up, you know? Chat would be posting the listing like right now. I'm actually keeping my gun away for now. We also talked to neighbors too, Graybeard, so I'm confident about that, the lot lines. But it is weird, it's like, again, the last house we bid on, we saw it once for about half an hour, and then we had to get pushed out because the next people seeing the house were coming. And there was a deadline of the next day at like 7 p.m. And we were lucky. We were lucky to get in for a second showing the day of the deadline. And we made an offer and we got outbid by $51,000. So the person who got that house very likely showed up, saw it once for half an hour, and then bid $51,000 over asking. And that was a rancher. It had a basement, but it was a ranch. And they saw it for 30 minutes and then bid 51 grand over asking. Like, that's how fucking fast these things move and how little time you get to think things over and make your decision. It's fucking insane, dude. Oh my God, one shot on this thing. But whatever, at least we have some range. If we spot somebody and they don't see us, we can maybe be real careful and line it up. Have any shots? It's got one shot too. Come on, give me some SK ammo. Yeah, I'm good. I am trying to read messages and whatnot, but I'm also trying to not get shot. Trying to get inside so I can read a couple messages really quick. Yeah, I feel we've done some research. The real estate agent sent us some info last night, Para. Oh, dude, renting is bananas. I'm gonna take that for now. We went to see a house once, and due to high number of interested people, it was privately auctioned. The price went up 20%. He was talking about a house that was about 500,000, way out of our price range. And it went for, I think he said 585. This was like a house that he closed on just like a couple days ago. My agent was talking about. Vests are luxurious fine in this map as far as I can see. I've been lucky with plates, but yeah, stab vests and press are kind of hard to find, it seems. What the? Whoa. Gonna give you guys a little bit of early gamma. It's insane, Rocker. Like, it was getting better for a little bit, but it's still a tough market to buy in around here. But again, like, you know, I know Lancaster, people think of it as like an Amish country, but like it's a pretty, you know, it's becoming like a more of a hustly-bustly area. Now that people are working from home more often, like loads of people who lived in like DC and Baltimore and like Philly and were spending more on houses and living in a city, they can live in Lancaster and, you know, visit the office occasionally, and they're within a reasonable commute, but they can live in Lancaster for a lot cheaper and a lot more property, you know? A lot of people are moving here. All right, I don't like the idea of looting all this stuff at night, but I don't really have much of a choice. Yeah, we just, and that's the thing, Nightshade, we could even move 20, 30 minutes outside of where we live now, and we would have a lot more options, but we really like where we live, and we don't want to move that far away. Totally agree, Departed. We bid a little over asking, is all I'll say. A comfortable amount over asking. Is that a Blaze? No, it's BK12. We bid a comfortable amount over asking, and I think it's still being undervalued. Which is why I'm pretty sure we're gonna get outbid, and I shouldn't be getting my hopes up at all. I love it here, man. It's a great area, Loves Your Mom. Like, I definitely grew up being like, oh, I gotta get out of this lame-ass town, but like, Lancaster's great. There's plenty of like things to do with kids. There's plenty of like, you know, nightlife if that's what you're after. There's hiking, there's like, it's got a little bit of everything. And again, as I mentioned, we're 2.5, 3 hours from New York City. We're hour and a half, 2 hours from Baltimore. We're 3 hours from DC. We're an hour and a half from Philly. If you go to Point Pleasant Beach in New Jersey, that's an hour and a half car ride. Like, we can go, not to mention if you go to like Chesapeake area in Maryland, like you can do day trips to all kinds of really cool areas. I can go to the beach and come back the same day if I want. It's a fucking day. I mean, it's a long day, but I can do it. We did not fun employed. We did that last time. LadyZed hand wrote a letter to the seller. Again, I don't really want to go into details, but I don't think it would be effective based on what I know about the seller. Come have a day trip beer. I mean, like, honestly, like, if I have a reason to come to Baltimore, because I now know that you live in Baltimore, not DC, I would love to, Living Room. I would love to. When I had my real job, I wish we had thought about that, because I was in that area all the time. Don't want to build your own house? Not really. There's a lot of options for that. There's a farm on Lidditz Pike that just sold to a development and is going to become, you know, a bunch of houses soon. I don't really like the style. I feel, as somebody said earlier, it feels like a lot of modern houses are built out of like straw and paper. And that kind of makes me nervous. And like, I just see all these newly built houses in this area. And I feel like there's just no fucking room, dude. They build the house so big on the lot that it like feels like there's no yard. It just goes right up to the property line. You know what I mean? Like, do you guys see that in your areas too with new houses? It just feels like most houses that are new, it's like there's no backyard. There's like 10 feet of backyard because they just made the fucking house so big. That's how it is around here, Edgar. It's like, I'm like, I don't want that. I want a yard. My nephew grew up and lives in Lancaster. It's great, Barry. I love it here. Don't move here. Don't do it. There's too much traffic already, but I love it here. Or a developer will buy 1 acre and try to fit like 8 houses on it. Well, that's it. They buy land and then they divvy it up into these small little lots because people will build on it even though there won't be much room, fun employed. It was actually fun. Okay, so I went on a run near like, I guess, I don't know, if, whatever. I went on a run and it started off in a new neighborhood with a new development. Like probably in the last 5-10 years. In fact, there were still new houses being built there right now. And it started in that neighborhood. And then it went to a neighborhood where my friend Tommy used to live when I was a kid. And I bet you they're the same, like very, very fancy, expensive houses, like $700,000 houses. But you could see the difference in the new ones versus the old ones. And it was just insane how much more room the old ones had. I can just barely see right now and I'm looting around. What the fuck am I doing, dude? If somebody's here with NVGs, I'm a dead man. Ooh, 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 nice. I almost want to ditch the shoddy. Let's make the shoddy a backup, but the SK is my primary. But yeah, like seeing the difference of like what are the same houses, but one is like built in the 80s, 90s, and then the other neighborhood was built more modernly. It just like, oh my God, it was night and day in terms of how much lot space they had and like how flimsy the houses look. Anyways, I'm excited about the one that we made an offer on. We're gonna get outbid. We're definitely gonna get outbid. I like actually kind of mean that. I hope we don't, but I think we're gonna get outbid. I can't see anything. How do I get out? Arcade Fire, the suburbs. I love Arcade Fire. Sending good buyer's mojo your way. Thank you. My mom is literally praying for us about it. Which I guess that makes sense. I just found it like an interesting thing to pray about. As someone who doesn't really pray, but my mom prays about everything. It's her superpower. Maybe this is the smart way to loot this airfield. The red armband campers, they were geared, but they didn't have NVGs, I don't think. If they are in that ATC tower, they can't see me. Just seeing if I spot anything in here. They have those here in Florida. We looked at one. It was nice design, but 0 yardage, and the patio looked directly at your neighbor's other house. My mom's house is kind of like that. She lives in a 55 and up community that was built in like early 2020. And they're really nice houses. They're actually built quite well. But again, it's like you just have no... My mom got really lucky in where her lot is, where she actually has a bit of a backyard, but there's probably 10 feet between her and her neighbors on each side. I've asked the flying spaghetti monster to give you the house. Thank you. Anywho, you know, houses... I don't know how boring of a subject that is. I'm just excited about this one. Even if we don't get it, I know the feeling I need to have. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know what I just picked up. Oh, fuck. I know the gut feeling I need to have when I'm ready to buy a house, because I felt it with this one. Yeah, well, they're in a 55 and up community. They don't have to mow. But yeah, you know, older people don't need as much yard space if they don't want it. All right, I do want to kill these zombies, because if they're mill zombies, they could have ammo on them. Oh, and food. I would be using a light if I could, but I don't have a light right now. There was something on the ground here. I tried to pick it up, but I don't think I did. Flashbang. Gotta feel it in your plums, yeah, for sure. My plums feel good. Nice bag. It's a... Fuck, dude. Oh, he had the AK. And you know what? You know what he did really, really well? Is he fired once, I was blind firing, and I gave him a target. Dude, do I want to do another Lux? We have not been getting the runs on Lux lately. But yeah, like I kept shooting from no cover, and I gave him a target by firing, so he knew exactly where to shoot. Where I was just blind firing, hoping I hit something. I was about to swap to the shotgun, thinking buckshot would give me a better spread and a little more luck, but it was too late. Yeah, we'll do one more, but yeah, the luck on Lux has been tough. You don't have any Amish connections? They could build your house. I need this light. But yeah, I almost like should have just not shot and waited to see something, but you know, he shot at me, so I was scared, but he missed, you know. Having an automatic gun and having muzzle flash to aim at, like, handed him that W. I wonder if we hit him at all. There was something I was shooting at, but I have no idea what it was. There was something white on the ground. I don't think it was him. I think he stepped behind the cover. I think I was shooting at like a random object. Looting an airfield at night is a risky proposition, you know, we kind of knew that. You saw blood once? All right, maybe we tagged him once. I'll take it. Hey, at least we were able to get guns that time. We got loaded up just at night when we couldn't see and fight back very, very well. I do wish that there was multiple spawn points, though. There's only 2. I just found 3 SKSs at an airfield goodie. I had a shotgun with ammo when I went in. So not bad, but I have been having on and off days where it just feels incredibly difficult to get started. But I think I'm learning the map a little bit better. Those apartment building rooftops are really good for shotguns, it seems. I just got an email. I'm pretty sure my agent would. Yeah, no. That's an AmishZed email, not a house email. Switch to the climbing game you got. The climbing game will be a variety day game. And I don't think it's happening for a minute, but I am leaning towards that being... I want to play more Kingdom Come, and I want to play Ocarina of Time for my birthday. After those 2, the climbing game, I think, is going to be the next one. I don't know if I'm going to do variety, though, this week, guys, because I'm taking Saturday off. We'll see. Agent will call for sure. Poopacabra, what's up, by the way? My dad hired Amish to build his shop. There's a shed, and I don't like where it is, Poopacabra, on this house. And I was talking about, I was like, I wonder if you could, like, take it apart and rebuild it somewhere else. He's like, oh, no, you can hire Amish people, and they just pick it up and move it. Apparently that's a thing. There's, like, Amish supermen who just pick up and relocate sheds for you. How do you feel about hardcore DayZ servers? And I don't mean intense or just intense like servers. Do you mean like day one? Day one is kind of hardcore, I'd say. DayZ Underground is pretty hardcore. I like them. I love day one and the lower loot and the harder to find guns. I just don't really love it on the Moss because that map is such a challenge. If there was a day one Chernarus server, I'd be playing the shit out of it. There is, it just doesn't get very populated very often. So I'm going to Philly Saturday. We're coming back Sunday. If I'm home early enough, I'll do a stream, Bob. I don't know that I'm going to be home early enough. So it might mean a Monday makeup day. I really wanted to stream Friday and Saturday and then do a Sunday, Monday trip to Philly, but my sister couldn't get off for Sunday, so I have to be the one who takes off, unfortunately. Hardcore in a sense of like 70-80% less loot and scarcity becomes the challenge in itself. Yeah, like, I love zero servers. I do. But they feel 5% boosted. Especially on the coast. The coast in particular, it is so easy to find food and a gun and get into a fight. And that's fun, but I do kind of like having to work for it a little more, you know? My sister is not a gamer like my brother. If she was ever in town, I'd ask her if she wanted to hop on for 5 minutes or see how long she can last. Saw someone go into a market building the other day and there were 7 rifles. Really? I do think that they need to work on what seems like loot explosions occasionally, like that PD area. Is Karma Crew like that, Mink? I don't play it a ton. I didn't think that the guns were boosted, but there's so many guns. Like, they added so many new guns and so many varieties of mags and ammo and stuff that, like, it felt like it was pretty easy to find guns. Not crazy easy, but, like, again, I don't play it much. I should really give it a try again sometime soon. I recommend the servers for base builders. But if I'm being honest, I don't fully know. Like, you know, I played their Livonia server a couple times because I love the map mods they've done to it. And I love weapon obfuscation. But yeah, you know, it's been a very long time. I remember hitting a guy at point blank range with an SSG and he didn't go uncon. And I was like, okay, this damage system is pissing me off. And I haven't really played for a long time since. Their map changes are so good though. I can't wait I hope they do a vanilla version of their exclusive Karma Crew map. Because I think it's going to be a really good map. I just want a vanilla-ish version. Yeah, the arm break mod sounds pretty promising. I think they have sleeping bags, but I think there's like some sort of mechanic, Mink, where if you die in your base, you can't go right to your sleeping bag. I don't know how it works, so don't quote me on it, but I do think that they meant to make it so it's not like I died defending my base and I respawned in my base immediately after to continue the fight. Oh, it's empty. Because I think we are back in that spawn town that had that boat. Oh yeah, Karma Crew has like the only popular Sakal server, Mink. So that's another reason why I would love to check them out more, because I love Sakal, or I like Sakal a lot. They've got a Livonia server that has a lot of tweaks that seem really, really, really good. They've got a Chernarus server that I think has some vanilla plus locations, you know. Mike Doherty, right? Mike. Wait, it's a different Mike. I get my mics confused in the DayZ community. But, really good map designer. Fucking met him in Prague, I should know. But there's like a Mike Doherty, there's like a Mike of DayZ, and isn't there another Mike that's like pretty prominent in the DayZ dev space? Backup flip-flops? Mine are pristine. It is 10:32. I might have to go downstairs and check on BabyZed and Pappy and say bye to Pappy before he leaves. I don't know who that is, Nolclor, but no, it's definitely not that name. All right, I believe the sun is starting to come up. I love a dark night, but man, is luck's really challenging when you spawn in at night. The last time I played Karma Crew Namalsk, Mink, you spawned in with the heat buff, and I was like, absolutely not. It is already too easy to run back to your body in most areas on Karma Crew Namalsk. Or sorry, just Namalsk. If you spawn in with a heat buff, you could fucking run to A1. Like, you could run way too far. Hello?
Hello, friend.
Oh, there you are. I heard somebody, but I didn't see anybody. Spider Boy, what's up, dude?
Where are we?
This is pitch black too, Edgar. It's brutal. The one spawn town. No heat buff anymore. Oh, it is Doherty.
Oh.
It is Doherty. Thank you.
Well,
I love this map, but I get so
seen...
sick of respawning here.
Have you seen the fresh spawns video of this map where they go to the island?
No. Does it have gear?
God. Okay. No, they just, there's like a house on it, but it's like high traffic, so they just take the island over and they make like a clan.
No, I haven't seen it.
I'm looking for it.
There are a couple islands though. I went to one of them, it was huge, and it didn't really have all that much on it.
This island is tiny, and it's connected by 2 bridges.
Okay. I feel like I recognize his voice. No, I was almost gonna say, is that the guy who maybe betrayed me and Sassy on Avalon? But no, that guy had a little more of a southern twang. Sam Kent, what's up, buddy? Nice smidge of food, I ain't sharing. He's got plans that I'm not interested in tagging along for, so I don't think friendship is in the air. Yeah, I love a pitch black night, but on a server I'm not super familiar with, it's so tough to get geared up. Cherno, I got no issue. I can get geared up on Cherno in pitch black. Wasn't it meta the guy didn't betray you though? I still don't 100% buy it. The meta was like, somebody was just like, trust me, I know. And I don't know if we knew for sure if the guy streamed or not. But I don't know. I still am unsure. I will be cautious if I hear that voice and know it's that guy. You know what, while we're waiting for that last bit of sunshine, I think now's a good time for me to check on the kiddo. And then when I come back, I'm not even like making food or anything. I'm just real quickly checking is what I meant to say. And then when we come back, the sun will be up and I won't be missing out on daylight, you know? Eat our food in case somebody comes and punches us out. At least they don't gain anything. Yeah, there was nothing solid, in my opinion, living room. Spider Boy, happy Tuesday, right back at you. All right. I don't want to be right at the window. All right, timeout symbol's up. I'll be right back, guys. Ooh, my ears are cold when I take the headphones off. No hair. All right, just a second.
Fuck. There's nothing on this island, bro. There's no reason to play the game, I fear. I'm gonna take my anger out on you, my friend.
Oh, well, look at that. Would you look at that? Oh, they took my bandages. Son of a bitch. I had the timeout symbol up, those bastards. Help me! I'm bleeding to death. You gotta help me. I need bandages. It was the same guy, it was your friend? I mean, how do we know? Lassie! You son of a bitch, Lassie! Oh no. Oh God. I'm getting lightheaded. I'm getting lightheaded. I don't think this counts as a respawn. I don't think that this can count. He talked. It was the guy you met earlier. What an asshole. Like, especially because he cut me. He could have just punched me unconscious and taken everything. He must have picked up my knife and cut me. Or I guess he could have had his own knife. Oh no. I think I'm going. Oh God, I think I'm going down. Oh, I don't feel so good, Mr. Star. Oh, I'm not bleeding. I scabbed up. Oh. Oh, I might survive this, chat. We might survive this. I need safety equipment. Come on, give me a knife. I need, oh no. Oh no. So what did he say, Steve? He said there isn't shit for loot on this island. He was taking his anger out on you. What a twat. He said there's no loot on this island, there's no point to play this game, and then he stabbed you. Sounds like somebody's just bad at the game. Dude, we scabbed up just in time. How many bleeds did we have? We had one when I got back, but I'm assuming we had more to get that low on blood. I mean, one bleed normally wouldn't get you all the way down to flashing red. You'd normally scab over before you got that low. Just one bleed brought me all the way down to red. And I'm also surprised that a glow stick would make me bleed. I thought that punches wouldn't make you bleed. Uh-oh. He also looted at night for like 5 minutes and he's like, there's no fucking loot. Like, what did he expect? It's nighttime and you looted like, what was it, 15 minutes since we bumped into him? He didn't even give it a chance. He also stuck a finger in his butt. Well, at least there's a bright side. Nice. We need Orange Talon. May the Orange Talon guide us. I really need to find a knife so I can make bandages before the next bleed. Thank God I ate that little bit of food. Ooh, that's a red fishing rod. Interesting. I think I saw that guy who wanted revenge had one of those. Worm container, I'll take it. Box of buckshot, let's fucking go. Knife. Guys, we're gonna make it. Yeah, maybe it was 2 cuts while I was uncon. All right. Now, those are not clean. So we could get blood poisoning again. And I don't know how many people were here on Saturday, but on Saturday, when we got blood poisoning, it did not go well. I'm leaving the fishing rod. I'm finding a decent amount of food. We got blood poisoning, and despite taking like 7 tetra, we still could not cure our blood poisoning. It was tough, brother. Crazy Judes, Rodney Winters. How you guys doing? Triptonic, I think I got ya. Steve Jabs, I think I said hi to you. What's up, bud? You have no blood to poison. Excellent point. Wow, we look fabulous, if I do say so myself. All right, let's find a nice hidden spot to go to sleep. Please get a tincture. I'm trying. I'm trying. Was that prediction ever paid out? I don't know. I don't pay out the predictions. Oh, pickle day, you say? If we hit 1,000 subs overall, like I've said, pickle day, sure. When we were at Dutch Wonderland on Saturday, or Sunday, this lady that I was ordering food from, she's like, if you tell me you're a Penn State fan, I'll give you something for free when you order your food. I'm like, all right, go Nittany Lions. So she gave me free banana pudding. And my buddy, who refused to say go Nittany Lions because he's actually a football fan and like doesn't like Penn State, I guess. She gave him a big ass pickle on a stick. And he was like eating that shit like it was like the best thing he's ever had in his life. And I was like telling him about how you guys like to watch me eat a pickle. Because you're all sick in the head. And he was like, oh man, he's like, you're lucky. Financial incentive to eat pickles. I'm like, yeah, this is awful. It was massive too. That was a big fucking pickle. No, not 1,000 subs in one day, Spider Boy. If we hit 1,000 overall, I will eat one. But I'm not saying that I need like 1,000 subs in one day. That's insane. But dude, what can I say? I don't want to eat fucking pickles. Like, if people want to support the stream because they like my content, I'm grateful. But if you're only supporting the stream to watch me eat a pickle, I'm not sure I want that support. You know, I really got tired of doing that. We overdid it. I am not a relish guy either. Now that sheep could be worth killing. Ooh, what? Dead zombie over there. That sheep could be worth killing because it's a lot of food. I think we gotta go into the city area over there because we'll find a shotgun on the rooftops and we have buckshot. I want to hit this military, but I kind of want to be able to defend myself first. I don't understand why this is hard to understand. I don't like pickles. Everyone's like, but what about this type? But do you like pickles, Rectangle? I will slap you across the face, sir. It's like asking like a guy, like, are you into dudes? And they're like, no, I'm not into dudes. I'm straight, you know? But what about Ryan Gosling? Well, no, I just, you know, I like women. But what about Ryan Reynolds? No, I like women. You know, it's just the way I am. But what about Timothy Olyphant? No, I just, you know, I mean, that's where you get me. I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm down, let's go. But like, other people are like, no, you know, I'm just not into dudes. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I was gonna swim, but I'm about to go unconscious. I probably shouldn't be swimming when that happens. Yeah, the analogy doesn't work great considering I would 1000% hook up with Timothy Oliphant. I wasn't talking about me. I was talking about somebody else. Would you eat a pickle for Timothy Oliphant or Timothy's pickle? So you were born hating pickles. I don't know. I don't know, maybe. Ryan Gosling, I actually don't really get why people think he's like so fucking hot, Edgar. But I will say that he's incredibly charming. We watched his SNL last night, and he is just a funny motherfucker. Like, I really do like him a lot. I love him as an actor. But like, the way that ladies are just like, oh my God, he's the sexiest man alive. I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. I don't get it, you know? No Timothy Oliphant, but still. Well, that's why I said if we hit 1,000 overall Steves, I might do it still, or I will do it. I made that promise. But, you know, I don't want it to be my thing. Like, I was becoming the pickle streamer. I don't fucking like that, you know? Yes, Goody, yes. It tastes like a pickle. Pickles last a long time. It could be a sign of your longevity. The pickle streamer. Gorf, thanks for the bits. I mean, listen, the opportunity's still there, Pix. I don't know what the sub count is right now, but it's within reach. We were at like 800 the other day, you know? I don't know if I have one in the fridge, but... Ever have pickle balls? Now you're just making this shit up now. Why would such a phallic object also come in ball form? That's just too much. I don't mind a cucumber in something creamy, like in a salad, or there's this one Yido that has cucumbers diced up in it. Like, that's pretty good. But I don't like just like cucumber slices in my water or anything. I think that's gross. Pickle Pepsi. Ugh. Cucumbers are in salads and stuff. You don't mind a cucumber in something. Okay. That one was an accidental phrasing. I'm not gonna lie. What are you putting that cucumber in, Ishmael? Rectangle, I hope you're good. What in the Iztec is this map? It's called Lux. It is a beautiful green, luscious map, as you can clearly see. It is tropical. It is gorgeous, and it is lush greenery everywhere you look. Do you not see, Rectangle, the lush green? Just take my word for it. Kimchi, sauerkraut, pickle, red onions. Don't like sauerkraut. I've had kimchi, it's fine. And then pickled red onions, I don't like a lot of them. If there are pickled red onions on like, oh, hi there, mister. What's up? I'm gonna fall asleep in a second. No. Okay. Like, I literally was gonna like pass out in front of him and he could have taken whatever he wanted. Fuck me dead, dude. All right. I think I might swap to Cherno, guys. Although we didn't really get a fair run that life because we got so beat up. Yeah, I'm swapping to Cherno, guys. Hopefully Lux remains popular and we can give it another try sometime, but the last 2 days on Lux, we can't get anything going, so I think we're swapping to Cherno. That sucks, man. The Lassie run could have been it. He had a pump action and I had a double barrel, and I had to use both barrels on the first player, so he was able to reload before me. Sucks, man. That was the life. That was the one. All right, swap it to Cherno. When in doubt, go with the classic. All right, there we go. Titles updated. Map updated. Let's go with Cherno. Livonia Day. I mean, we did Livonia when we were doing the 3 quests, 1 life journey, you know? Bunch of assholes playing this game. Yeah, but they make the game fun, you know? Like, I probably shouldn't stand still when there's a player like that, you know? But I think that having bandits makes the game interesting. Yeah, you need bad guys in DayZ. It's just a bummer when you just like don't even have a way to fight back like 3-4 times in a day, you know? That's what really gets me, is when I just feel like I'm just like, I can't be active in preventing my own death. I'm just being killed and there's nothing I can do about it. Got the haircut. I trimmed the beard shorter than normal. I feel like I look 10 years younger. Thank you, Spider Boy. Ish, how the griddle versus TwitchCon exploits going? Who won? LadyZed convinced me to buy the griddle. Ursa. I was telling her, I was like, you know, I thought about it and I feel like I should just save that money for TwitchCon. She's like, oh no, you should go to TwitchCon and you should get the griddle. I'm like, all right. You don't have to convince me. Fishbach from Survivor. Steven Fishbach from Survivor. I've never heard that name before in my life, Departed. You look 10 years. I look older? I think I look younger. You think I look older with a shorter beard and shorter hair? Just need a cardigan and you're shooing for Ryan Gosling. Dude, his cardigan game in Project Hail Mary is incredible. I don't think I can pull him off, but man, he looks good in a cardigan. I'm an asshole. I murder people all the time in DayZ. Last kill was some loud SOB coming down the stairs in a small PD empty on a Makarov in his chest. I have no issue. I kill people all the time in DayZ. What I don't do is wave to get them to stand still so I can get an easy headshot. If I'm gonna kill someone, I just kill them. You know what I mean? I don't like the whole pretending to be friendly to kill them kind of deal. Saw it on Saturday. Good movie. I'm seeing it again tonight. I wasn't really planning on seeing it again in theaters, but like half my family's going, so I was like, all right, I want to go. I never kill anyone in DayZ. I mean, I try, but I don't. Dude, when was the last time you played DayZ? Dude, Survivor, people have me interested in Survivor. I'm not a reality TV guy. Oh, server restart, boo. I'm not a reality TV guy, but Survivor sounds like kind of a fun one. But I've never seen a single episode. My brother's really into it right now. She's buttering you up. She might have a side piece. That's fine. I'm okay. I want her to be pleased sexually, so I think she should have a side piece. No, I think she went to New York on Valentine's Day, and while I was supportive, ball busting, but supportive about it, I think she's trying to pay me back for that. I like Alone. If you count that as reality, it is reality TV. I like those shows. I was talking more of like I mean, Survivor's not like Real Housewives, but like that type of stuff, you know? And actually, I do like British Bake Off, so I guess I do watch reality TV, I should say. Have you ever looked into what goes into the design of a genuine fisherman sweater? Very interesting. No. Did you see the Fresh Spawn video about the server with AI enemies? There are no zombies, but you were being hunted. It looked interesting. No. I don't know how they find this server, these servers. Like, the way I make videos is just play the game, and if something cool happens, I make a video. It seems like they very much are like looking for a thing, and they're like, oh, I can make a video out of that. Let's play it, you know? More sophisticated? I think I look younger. I think my nose looks bigger. I think the long hair made my nose look smaller. So, and I need to send this to Sam, who was in chat earlier. Now that the hair is short again, and the hair dent is back, I kind of have an idea for a t-shirt that's just a profile of my head with the nose and the hair dent. What do you think? It might, I don't think people would buy it, but it might be good for giveaways. Just a nose and hair dent profile pic. Well, that was kind of my curiosity about it, Rack. Like, are these people surviving the way that like not Bear Grylls, but like Les Straub was surviving? You sure the nose is gonna fit on the design? How fucking dare you, sir? But yeah, it is a concern. I applied to be on Survivor, it didn't happen. 621 days clean of DayZ, July 18th, 2024. Wait. Oh my God. Remember we ran, oh man, we ran all the way to Severograd, hoping that somebody was coming here to do the quest thing. I think the gray stood out more with the long hair than the short hair. But it always depends on the lighting. Oh God, and we're in like major PvP territory. All right, we need to hit up the PD to try to find an R12. And then I think we're gonna head to Kamensk Mill, maybe? Kind of wish I had like backed up and overwatched it from afar for a minute. I want a season of Alone where the contestants are normal everyday people. They wouldn't make it. I don't think that they would survive more than a couple days, if that. And well, and actually, it is, they are everywhere. What the fuck? Oh! Save me! I don't want to die! The fuck was that? Oh my God. Oh, Ursa! Leave me! I don't want to die! Oh my God! Get away from me! Oh. Oh my God, that was so loud and scary. Sweet baby Jesus. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. My backpack's in a weird order. I already have a bushlat on and I have cargo tactical shorts. Okay, everybody take a breath. Ursa, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. BG, Hudson, Joshua, Fernie, Magluge, Kyle, Boyman, Lethal Pimp, Lee, Sash, and Mac. All 10 of y'all have Ursa to thank. I think one of the zombies making a meth lab blew up. Oh my God. It's just that normally you're in the server, so you hear the like warning that it's coming. And it's also normally not like sounding like it's right above you. Yeah, my screen didn't shake, so I knew I could run inside, Nate, but holy fuck, I was not ready for that. Okay. Everybody calm down. Badly damaged. No weapon cleaning kit. I mean, I like the modded one, but we need the one that's less likely to jam. We'll find a weapon cleaning kit down the line, but for now, I think I should take the better condition one. But yeah, I mean, technically, Alone is just nothing but, you know, everyday people. They're just everyday people who are really passionate about outdoorsmanship. But it's not like you have to be a Navy SEAL or anything to be in Alone. I mean, I could do Alone. I don't think I'd win, but I could do it. Wait, what? The Serbu Super Shorty is a 12-gauge compact stockless pump-action shotgun made by the Serbu Firearms Company in Tampa, Florida. It's based on the Mossberg Maverick 88 shotgun and also has receivers available from Mossberg 500 and Remington 870. Why is this handle so long? I feel like that handle is way longer than it needs to be. That shotty hangs off the backpack that can hold a sawn-off weapon. Damn, it is small. I kind of want to hold on to it. If we end up with like an SKS, it could be cool to have this as like a sneaky. If it's 4 shells. Oh, look, he even holds it like the pistol grip. Nice. That looks good. I'm gonna hold on to it while I have the room. Yeah, it could be great for clearing buildings and stuff. Dude, I think I would drop this gun if I shot it in real life. I think it would go flying out of my hands. Well, back in the day, the canvas bag, the Ellie backpack, could hold a double barrel on the outside of the backpack. I don't know if it still can, though. It would break your wrist. Tomorrow's episode of what, Reagan? Ooh, did anybody watch Daredevil? I'm pretty into this new season of Daredevil. It seems promising. Invincible? I thought Invincible was Thursdays. I guess Wednesday night. I am not caught up. I know that it's kind of like a off the beaten path episode 4, but I have not seen episode 4 yet. So I don't really know what to expect about Invincible episode 5. Can't believe we're over halfway through the season though. All right, we're heading, oh no, you know what? We're gonna head over, no we're not because it's toxic. I wanted to head to the school, but I can't do that. Midnight tonight it releases, oh. I think there's a well here that I might still be able to loot. I'm caught up in Daredevil, I think, not caught up in Invincible, but I've seen the first few episodes, seems enjoyable. Invincible is amazing. But Daredevil Born Again Season 1 was a mixed bag. Season 2 seems like they're gonna do a lot better. The perspective shift, where they did like, the screen took up your whole screen and then it like narrowed down when he was focusing on something was like really fucking cool. I really liked that. Yeah, well, it's not Phil. I think we talked about this, Reagan, so forgive me. It might have been you, it might have been somebody else. But the filler episode was an episode or an issue of the comic that Kirkman always wanted to do, and he never got the opportunity to do. So it's kind of like him finally, yeah, it's like him finally checking that box. So I'm like okay with it. And if you were an Invincible fan when it was the comic, like we always heard about this episode that he never, whatever, this issue that he never got to do. So it's like kind of like legendary status for long-term Invincible fans. But I do agree with you, with only 8 episodes of like not a bottle episode, but something like that is a bit of a bummer. I agree with Daredevil season 1. I've only just jumped into season 2 because of One Piece and Invincible took my focus. Nice. Just barely get in here. But yeah, I think Daredevil season 2 has a lot of potential. I also think it's good. I believe it leads directly into the Punisher special. I think it's literally gonna be like the finale of Daredevil and then like the next week Punisher special. And I think both of them are gonna lead into Spidey. Was it a bad episode though, Reagan? Like, I know it doesn't really progress the overall Viltrumite plot, but was it entertaining TV? Because if it checks that box, I'm okay with it. They have time to progress the plot, you know? Sawn off 12 gauge ain't bad to shoot. If you ever have shot with a pistol, you know how to hold it. I think I'd break a wrist. Oh my god, Alev, thank you for the 308. I think so for sure, because in the trailer for the Spidey movie, one of Wilson Fisk's assistants is the one giving the key to the city to Spidey. So, like, theoretically, we kind of know that Wilson is going to be out of office at the end of this show. We don't know for sure, but Wilson ain't pro-vigilante. I doubt that Wilson would let somebody in his cabinet give the key of the city to Spider-Man. A little jumpy-ish. You don't say! Tony Soprano's kid is one of the staff members, yeah. He's like the PR guy. I don't think it progressed the plot unless some spin-off subplot is going to happen. No, I don't think that it progressed the plot at all. I'm saying it won't, but if it's entertaining, then I'm willing to forgive it. All right, well, I guess I have to go up to Kamensk town, or Kamensk mill. Still use that until I find a sharpening stone. We found a spark plug. I wouldn't be against finding a boat and maybe doing some boating. I know it can be long and boring, but I've been kind of feeling it again recently, that I want to give it a try. Do I have a suppressed pistol? I do. Yeah, we gotta go up here just to get a plate carrier. Didn't Wilson live next door to Tim Allen at Home Improvement? No, it's the, damn it, Reagan, I was gonna say, it's the volleyball that Tom Hanks fell in love with. That 12 gauge would be so cool though. If you can fit that in your pants. If somebody robs you and you could pull that bad boy out mid-robbery, that would be sick, dude. Wilson the volleyball, welcome to chat. I'm sticking with the tundra. The tundra. Are we sure Hanks loved Wilson? That they never really dove into the dynamics of that relationship. I think there was a love there. I don't think it was like sexual love. He probably had like a really, really curvy coconut for that. We're heading to the mill base. There was definitely a hole drilled into Wilson. There most certainly was not. He would have deflated. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Oh wait, I actually... That's not an actual base. That's a static item. Wilson was stuffed with the softest stuff Hanks could find on the island. You're disgusting. Tell me more. Okay, I was worried that they could poke their heads out of the camo net section. So if somebody is sniping from up here, you can see their little noggin poking up above. So can I shoot? I mean, I can shoot there, but Can I shoot here? That's just a regular base, Reagan, but it's not a base a survivor built. The server owner added it. I don't know why, to be honest. Who said they were taking their frustration out on me, main? The interior deflated, but the exterior held up. I mean, you're the expert, Wilson the volleyball. I don't know, the luck we've been having in DayZ the last 2 streams, I'm just like waiting for the shot to ring out. Timothy wouldn't take frustration out on me, Reagan. He's a good man with a kind heart. They're so annoying, Rectangle. They're so loud and annoying. They make loud noises when you run past and scare the shit out of you sometimes. Not me, I'm tough, but, you know, other people get scared of them. But in 1.29, which is coming eventually, we can make their skin into a hat, and I can't wait. You can be like Daisy Crockett. I'm skipping the summer camp. I have no need to be there. If we see it, I might poke my head in to see if there are any players. But, oh my god. But I really want to go to the mill base and get a plate carrier is what I want more than anything. IRL, I had one sneak up at me at night and scream at me. I almost peed. Really? Because I'm always saying, I'm like, it's annoying and they don't... I mean, people say they scream like that, but I figure they didn't jump scare you the way that they jump scare me. I mean, other people, not me. Edgar, thank you for the 762. They literally jump scare their prey. How is that effective? Are they just hoping that like a rabbit has a heart attack? Although I don't think that foxes eat rabbits because I saw a documentary called Zootopia 1 and 2. And I'm pretty sure that that fox wants to fuck that rabbit. I don't think that they're gonna eat her. Whoa. Not in that way. If you know what I'm saying. Oh my. I think that right around here is where we had the R12 and we killed the one and almost got the other. That was a really sick moment. Wonder if I saved that footage. I mean, I know that Nick the Fox does, Remy. But it is weird how animation tends to make rabbits very sexualized, as if they're trying to turn a bunch of us into furries or something. There's a conspiracy afoot, is what I'm saying. Between Space Jam... Apparently Jessica Rabbit, but she's a human, but that, you know, that's them like softballing it. Roger Rabbit for the ladies. Ooh, David hit me. We actually made an offer last night on a house. Oh yeah, Tycon, I am a rabbit. I take it back, I do want to fuck rabbits, but only in D&D. Yeah, like Lola Bunny from Space Jam was like the 90s version. Now we've got Judy Hopps. There's for some reason they're trying to turn us all into furries. Sound like Alex Jones. They're making the frogs gay. Oh, I'm not. I wanted to go up there. Basically, he told me I need to contact the Army Corps of Engineers to determine if the land I'm trying to sell doesn't classify as wetlands. I mean, that's a thing. The contract I signed last night talked about how the seller has to disclose if the property's on wetlands that can be preserved or whatever. Because I don't think you can build on that land or anything. And there are protections in place. My God, reading through all that legal mumbo jumbo. Oh my God, dude. I did my best. We did catch a couple things that we were like, wait, what does this mean? What does that mean? And it was all fine, but holy crap, dude. Legalese are impossible for the average person to understand. All right, that's good. I don't want to waste too much time and let him wander into the tents. I can sneak around and kill him really quick. Zombie up there. And then I can bring the plate into the yellow building. Oh, I mean, I've done it before, Reagan. It's a whole day of just signing papers at the end. This is Kamensk military, but I think it might be called Tricresta 11, so I think we're already there. All right, let's quickly get that plate. I usually like to do a few more laps before I actually loot this area, but I want to get the plate right away. Yeah. We've done it once before. But yeah, I was like trying to read through as much of the documents as I could, and my eyes were just like going cross-eyed. All right, where's this plate zombie? He was heading towards the tent, so he might be a little more over here by now. Yep, right there. Stabby or suppressed shot? I think I'm going suppressed. So unfortunately there's evidence of our being here. But now I have a plate carrier, so. Let me know if you guys need gamma. The rain does make it look like it's getting a little dark. I can see fine, but if you guys want gamma, let me know. I want to see that shotgun get used. Well, I'm keeping this one out. But if I find an SK or an AK, I want to keep that little shotty in case the opportunity presents itself. I mean, I don't know the specifics, David, but I'm pro preserving nature, so I get it with the wetlands thing. What do you have for range? Tundra. I actually should probably put the other scope on it, though. It'd be a little more like... Wish I had a bottle suppressor. I missed. I missed. All right, they're about to shoot back. Oh man, those trees, they really ate that. Those trees, they know what's up. Hey, this is still my weekend warm-up, all right? I gotta flank around. I probably should have waited for a better shot, but they were coming towards me. When I get to these trees, I'm cutting left. Preserving trees, he says, then he murders a bunch of trees. Oh god, all right, I gotta get uphill. Do I have eppies? I don't. They were geared though. They both had plates. I think I saw good guns too. They were walking like right towards me in a couple of moments, and I didn't take the shot.
Kill moves 910 NC just resubbed for 18 months. Amish shish, Amish shish, Amish shish, Amish shish.
Thank you, Kill Moves. Alright, I think the move right now. Sit and wait and look for him. But yeah, I should have hit one of those, man. That first shot really needed to hit. Still shaking the weekend rust off. I think I'm pretty high up. I doubt that they're gonna be above me. But the question is if they turned and chased me when they saw me turn tail. If we start shivering, it's not going to be ideal. And there goes the shivering. You played Rust this weekend? No. But I haven't played since Saturday. And this morning, I only got, what, one chance to shoot at somebody? And it was a shotgun, so. Oh, very open. I don't know. I'm wondering if they kept running away. When they start, you know, once I missed 3 shots, I think they got a little more confident and they were about to shoot back. So that's why I turned tail to try to get around them. But they could have kept on running. I shot at them and they were right around here. So this is actually a pretty stellar spot if they start looking for me. All those warning shots scared them off. I really like the overview I have of this area. But it might be completely useless. Going up and around more. I'm still very close to the base. I always think, like, when you're in a firefight like this, a lot of times it's about, like, who has the wider circle of where the fight area is. Like, if they're circling the base looking for me and I can be outside of their circle, I'm behind them. And that's what I'm trying to do. I believe that tree you can see pretty well into the base. On Winter Cherno, this area is bananas. You can see so much of the base from up here because there's no trees blocking your way. Just getting back looking for someone. I saw 2 players and I missed a couple shots at them. But yeah, there's a duo in the area. I've got a plate and a Tundi, but my close quarters is an R12, which is great for like close quarters. Not so much for a little further. Trying to think of what the move is if we don't see them. Could always, like, fire a hunting shot and set up a fire and commence town. I don't know, man. I don't feel like they'd be over here, because I ran the opposite way. I really think they'd be over here somewhere. I don't think they're gonna go into the base. They're not gonna loot. So they're gonna try to look for me in the woods wherever they think I'm gonna go. Do I have anything bright that stands out when I am in the trees? My legs. We swapped to Cherno because we weren't getting anything going on Lux. have a geared character. There's a duo in the area. I do not want to know who else is on Cherno, Good Fox. That one's fine, but I don't want to know, like, anybody, like, specifically who's on it. Oh, shit, I'm getting hungry. I started with Lux, but man, we had like one false start. And then every other life was just like getting shot in the dark or beat up while AFK. I really think if I wait long enough, they'll circle around and be coming around this area. I mean, servers are just popping in general today, Good Fox. When I swapped just now, Cherno was full. There's a Lux server that's full. There's always the Molsk servers that are full. We're eating good right now. I wonder what if going to the ruins would be a good idea. Eventually, they might loot. No, I didn't, Showtime, but that's brilliant. Considering fucking around with a shark got me killed the other day. I might have to steal that idea. I don't want to be the one who's moving. I need to see them before they see me. So I'm trying to be real campy, but it's not working. I'm not seeing them. No, that's brilliant. Hiding for Twitch chat. The fresh spawns were hiding in sharks and ambushing people the other day. I caught a shark and I was walking around with it and throwing it around, and a dude walked up and shot me. Oh, text messages. All right, it's nothing. Where would they go? Might circle around the lower bit, and if I don't see them, go in the ruins again and see if they've decided to loot a bit. I made leek soup last night. Leeks are nasty. I like green onions. What's the difference between a green onion and a leek? I'm making stir fry this week, fried rice rather, on the griddle, and I can't wait to do it. And I bought green onions for that because they're the key. At least a YouTube tutorial told me that. They're different plants, but they're similar, right? I've never had a woman green onion on my face. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to focus on a firefight now. Come on, bro. Now I've got a boner. I don't actually love where I'm going right now because it feels like predictable. This is the direction I was heading. But that was a long time ago. They might have searched this area and moved on. Thinking I'm not here. I don't remember, Good Fox. If you have any griddle or just like grilling YouTube did I just see movement? I think it was just the fence behind the trees, but I kind of thought I saw something there. But yeah, I'm looking for good grilling YouTube channels right now. And more ideas of what to do besides just like burgers and fried rice. I cannot read whatever nonsense you're posting right now, Hub. Pork loins and chicken. Yeah, from what I understand, I need to get like a steamer cover for chicken. That's like the way to do it on a griddle. I also need to get an infrared thermometer so I can get precise temperature readings of the grill top. Pizza on it? Yeah, we were talking about that. We did pizza in the oven the other day because I hadn't seasoned the Blackstone yet, but I was like, yeah, I bet I could do pizza on that. All right, I am really out in the open right now if I do spot them. I got the plate. I got what I really wanted from this base. But I really need to redeem myself after those whiffs. So another thing I was reading that's important, Showtime, no one mentioned hoisin, they mentioned sesame seed oil, toasted sesame seed oil, which I have in abundance. I also bought grapeseed oil, because I'm told that's what you want to use in the Blackstone. Some days, absolutely, Edgar. I've been fucking on it recently, but I am not feeling super confident after those whiffs. Zombie over there. All it takes is one kill and then you get your mojo. That's all it takes. Fajitas, ooh. I gotta be real careful. I mean, they could just go in the yellow building and be camping in there. But if I aggro that zombie, I'm in trouble. I think the P-Lad is better in this range. Hosen's not for fried rice, Hosen's for duck. I've used Hosen for something in the past. I don't remember what. God damn it. Why are these zombies blowing up my spot, bro? If they were here to quest, they could have just quickly dipped in there and then dipped out. Hoisin. Grilled cheeses. I made breakfast on the griddle on Sunday. Oh my God, it was awesome, dude. Put everything on a baking sheet, prepared pancakes, bacon, eggs, everything I need. Bring out the baking sheet, put it all on the grill at once. It's all done at the same time. Boom. Back on the baking sheet, serve it on plates, done. It could not have been easier. And I was only making breakfast for 3. If I was making breakfast for more, like that's a hassle inside, like on a small pan. Being able to fry up like 5 eggs, 6 pancakes, and like 5 pieces of bacon at the same time was wonderful. All right, man, I don't know where these guys are. I'm definitely not gonna risk looting the base. But I don't really want to bail either. Welcome back, Ari. Looking into becoming a sex toy repairman, but broken vibrators are really hard to come by. I was gonna say, I don't even know what that means either. Just because she's a lady and you're a sexist hub? Yeah, mushrooms popping up. Like, I think they're here. I think they're near the base. I don't think they've left. Are we just flanking and counter-flanking each other? I almost want to turn around and see if I'll spot them going the opposite way. Another mushroom down there. But I don't exactly want to bump directly into them. That's not ideal. Oh my God, dude. Ish could work at a Waffle House if YouTube doesn't work out. It's good to have a backup plan. Whiffy. You know, you don't have to rub it in. We all miss sometimes, some more than others, but you know, we all miss. Thank you for the 308. I think we're just circling each other. Fuck it. I expected to be a fresh spawn on this server, so spawning in with gear was a lovely surprise. If we bump right into them and they both got AKs, maybe we get one with the R12. Let's do a circle going counterclockwise, and if we don't see him, we'll get out of here. I think other than the weight, the SV98 is the best sniper rifle. It's the most powerful sniper in the game. It just weighs a fuckload, making it rather inconvenient to carry, especially when you have a plate and it's raining and all that. You need to learn boxing before you can work at a Waffle House? Yeah, you need to like work in like the military or the police force first. Well, I don't mind that it's heavy, given that it's now the most powerful sniper rifle, Good Fox. But it used to be the same damage as a Mosin, but at the time it had shittier scopes because it didn't have the marksman. Now it does. And it weighed like 3 times as much. But yeah, I definitely think that rebalancing it so it's more powerful than the Mosin was a good call. If you want a very confident, if I hit, they're going down gun, you gotta sacrifice the carry capacity. Or maybe you gotta wear a press vest instead of a plate. How about a sawn-off SV98? When are we getting that? We got the sawn-off Mosin. Why couldn't I saw off an SV98? What is going on with your chat? I said the guy who knocked you out last map said that, huh? What are you talking about, Maine? Did he know I was streaming? Chat's been great today. He said he knew the fresh spawn, so it's possible he knew me. It would make sense. Why would you talk to somebody who's clearly AFK? Sawing off M70. I saw a video of somebody shooting an M70, probably at the gray zone thing. And I was blown away by how, like, I'm sure most guns in DayZ are pretty accurate, but like the audio and the reload, like just the way the gun works in general, like they nailed it. The only reason the sawn off Mosin should be a thing is to have it be a low tier spawn. And then you're like, well, at least I have a gun, you know? But the fact that it's only craftable, it's not something you can find, like, who uses it? Every once in a while you see it on a dead guy and you're like, what is this idiot's problem? I guess you'd never know if it happened, but I highly doubt many people are dying to sawn off Mosins. Have you ever sawn off a Magnum? I was doing the files for the event last night. I saw you can saw them off. Yeah, I did it the day it came out. It makes it a 2x2 gun. Like, it's kind of cute, but like, you know, I guess you could quick draw it and maybe kill a guy who's holding you up. Leave it in like a fanny pack and then they're not so concerned about a gun and then you whip it out, you know? But yeah, bullet dispersion gets so bad with all the sawn-off variants that it's kind of not worth it. But you can land a shot up to 300 meters with a Mosin with a PU scope, a sawn-off Mosin with a PU scope. It disperses. This was years ago when I did my like scope guide, I think. But like I was landing shots on zombies at like 300 meters. There is a blaze sawing off. That's a thing. Oh, you're saying it's a sin to saw off the blaze. Again, I don't understand the purpose. It still barely fits in a backpack. Bro, did my whiffs scare these guys off? Like, where the fuck are they?
Based off of my last cleaning of my toilet, I have a sawn off myself low.
Oh my. Reagan, thanks for the bits. Like, we've been in the base, we've been around the base almost twice now. It actually seems like they bailed. My warning shots were effective. I have sawn off most of this tier 1 coast gun. I think that's exactly what it should be. Those shots are more towards the quarry. We could go get involved in that. I need to wring out my clothes though and warm up. I'm gonna have to go loot for food. am I doing on ammo? I should probably open these. Yeah, well, that's a good point. Yeah, maybe they actually... I backed off because I was like, oh, I missed 3 shots. They didn't seem to be running as much. They're going to turn around and start taking shots. Maybe they actually never spotted me and they just were like, where the fuck is this guy? Where'd he go? And they're just bailing because they just heard shots at them and never saw the guy. People on this server just tend to be so fucking good at the game that I just assume they like instantly spot me and can ADS in a heartbeat. Chell, how are you? Alright, well, I'm back about where I started. If we don't see him as we continue looping around, we're getting out of here. Heading west. Dry off, get a little food, and then look for the next fight. Mushrooms and dog food for lunch. Thank God I have a rice bowl I can eat for lunch. In real life. We're good. We actually made an offer on a house last night, Shell, so we're pretty... I'm nervous but excited. It's just like... I keep like kind of spacing out for a second and just like thinking about like, oh, where would I want this to go? Like thinking about what I would do with the house if we get it. I shouldn't be thinking that way because it just means I'm going to be bummed when we don't get it, but... You know, I got a good feeling. But yeah, so it's been busy, busy, busy. Well, I can't really tell you too much about it, Mac. Because it could be easy to find, you know? In Rochester, I assume. You're gonna be your neighbor, Rectangle. I will be suing you over the use of my bridge. But the most I'll say about the house, if it works out, you know, and we're like there, I'll tell you guys more about it. But like, while it's actively on the market, it's just so easy to look it up. Staying in the same area, Kyrie. But, alright, we might have to go look at those shots. But it has a yard that is like 3 times bigger than I thought we could afford. In the area that we want to have. Like, I grew up with a really big backyard, like, probably like half an acre, if not more. And I just loved it. Like, I just loved that we like could go out back and just run around and like, our parents could keep an eye on us, but we kind of felt like we were on our own out there, you know? And this house has like a very nice big yard, and I'm like, I couldn't believe it for the price range it's in. Our price range isn't great for the area we want to live in. It's been tough. Most of the houses we see are like 2-bedroom ranches in our price range. It's like, well, we can't do that. So this is one that could fit our family. Maybe a little room for growth if that becomes a thing. If that becomes a thing. Oh my. And yeah, it's just kind of like sick yard, you know? That means more mowing. Good news, I love mowing. I might have to buy a ride-on mower though. Old folks' place you were talking about? No, what? The old people who lived next door barged in to our tour and walked into the house, which the real estate agent was like, that's the first time that's ever happened to me. Bigger area for build a patrol. Oh my God. He got out yesterday and hid under the porch for like 2 hours. He wouldn't leave. I tried everything, man. He would not come out. I would love to use a push mower for the exercise, Edgar, but it's a time thing. do you want to spend 2.5 hours mowing and getting good exercise, or would you rather get it done in 45 minutes and then have more time with your child, you know? I'll tell you this much though, when BabyZed is old enough to ride the mower herself, I'm selling that thing and making her use a push mower to mow. Teach her the value of $1, god damn it. I found your house, it's nice here, especially like that bathroom and that one bedroom. I live here now, all right. You're mowing the lawn, Bartlett. That's your job, that's your chore. Let's head over to the town. I wanna see if maybe they went this way. Oh no, sun's going down. It gets proper dark on this map. Well, we saw them and we were asking them questions, Sandman, and I was like, well, is there anything, I wanted to ask him about like property lines and about the neighborhood. And then I was like, oh, is there anything about the house that we should know? And he's like, well, there's this one blank or empty socket in the breaker box and it's not up to code. You're gonna need to replace it, but it's a different size of breaker that you can't buy anymore. And I'm like, dude, we live in the era of the internet. I'm sure I can find it if I need to. And yeah, and like we ended the conversation. Like I walked away. I wasn't talking to them for like 10 minutes. I guess LadyZed was still talking to them. I'm back in the house and all of a sudden they walk in. He's like, let me show you that breaker I'm talking about. And I'm like, the fuck, bro? And even the agent was like, if they try, he's like, if I let it slide, but if they tried to go upstairs, I was gonna tell them they're not allowed in here. Oh, BabyZed is absolutely, a new what? Edgar, don't talk about my kid's boobs. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Like, fuck off, man. What are you talking about? She's a 2-year-old, dude. A 2-year-old. Edgar, fuck off, dude. Are you serious? Like, I can't believe I'm timing you out, dude. Do not talk about my fucking 2-year-old in that way. What is wrong with you? This is disgusting, Edgar. Like, you've been here forever, man. You know better. Like, Jesus, I've never had to time out somebody who's been here for like 7 years. The fuck, man? I feel like I have to punch somebody. Jesus. Moving on, because I'm like very like tense right now. Jesus fucking Christ. I found a ton of tundras up here last time. Let's hope there's food this time. I don't really want to make a fire. All right, let's wring out our clothes. If I can wring out the clothes and get back in the white, I won't have to make a fire. Not great, Quad, not great. So we had a buddy named Lassie. It was super funny, Chunky. He was a mute who was playing along, even though I was calling him Lassie. And yeah, you know, we need a repair kit fix. Good call. He was playing along, and he was being our mute friend. A duo was approaching us. I flanked around them. I killed one, but I had a double barrel, and his buddy had a pump, so I couldn't reload fast enough to get his buddy. I have had a garbage, or no. Wait, did we do the garbage plate? I don't think we did. I know what it is, David, is what I meant to say. Not that I've had one. I was in Rochester. That's where I broke my wrist the first time. Not to brag or nothing. But I was in Rochester. And we did Dino's barbecue, which was fucking incredible. And we thought about splitting a garbage plate, but I was just like, I'm not 20 and blackout drunk at 2 in the morning. Like, that seems like when you have a garbage plate. I think I still have the little sawn-off shoddy. I agree. I assume so, Rectangle. Like, if you're in college and you're wasted, I bet it's the best thing in the world. But, you know, we were there for LadyZed's work conference. We weren't really into a garbage plate. I think Lassie got taken out by the duo Chell. Again, I killed the one, but he took 2 buckshot to go down. If he had only taken 1, I might have gotten the other guy. It's a Bouchelot jacket. It's relatively new. Rectangle won't know about it. It's a best insulation police jacket. Garbage plates are 100% drunk college food, yeah. I'm sure it's great in that particular instance. I don't think Lux got an update. It just got a server quad. But yeah, it's been really cool. I feel like the variety of maps we've been playing has been really lovely. I'm trying not to go, wait, what's that this whole stream? This is called a shemag. I call it a shmegma, and it can go on your head or on your face. I fucked that up. The more you know. My drunk college food was Huddle House. We didn't have any options. I don't know what that is. We had Temple Garden across the street from my dorm room at Johnson and Hardwick. And it was the best, dude. It was the best drunk food ever. It was so good. Poutine? Ooh, poutine is great. Dinosaur Barbecue is a highlight of Rochester, though they built apartments all over the place. The barbecue joint built apartments? Gaming PC died a couple months ago. To be honest, it's been a nice break. I've been spending more time doing things outdoors, hiking, fishing, etc. Yeah, dude, good on you. The weather's good enough where you gotta take advantage. I'm a little bummed that I didn't get much outside time yesterday, but I was just like looking up interest rates and talking to people and getting ready to make that offer. Kind of missed out on my daddy-daughter day, but I get it. We're gonna do a lot of fun stuff this weekend. Johnson and Hardwick, Kyrie. I tagged the roof of whichever one is on the left. I think it was Hardwick was on the left. Somehow we managed to open that roof door access without setting off any alarms, and we hung out up there and smoked a blunt and we all tagged it. I feel like there were supposed to be more houses up here. All right. We're in the white and we have a little bit of food. I want to go back to looking around for players. We made an offer on a house. Good Fox. I was at a birthday party for Muscles' twin boys. They turned 3 this week or last week. And their big birthday present was brand new fishing rods for each of them. So they're going to be learning how to fish very soon. We made an offer, Cabela's. I really am trying not to get my hopes up, but I don't know, man. I've got a feeling about it. If we don't get it, it's not meant to be. I'll be bummed, but I'm not going to be like devastated. But I don't know. I got this feeling. We went on a hike. There's a big woodland area a few minutes from our house. We saw a deer. Didn't even know there was anything that big that lived around here. Very cool. They do an amazing job of hiding. I don't give out the server info while I'm on it, Taskmaster, but these are my favorites. Just if you're gonna join one of the Cherno servers there, please hop off the stream. I gotta go more right. I was talking to LadyZed though about this house, and I was like, if we do get this house, we're gonna need to like have a fucking budget. Like we're really gonna have to like I don't think I can go to Run Club as often. If I do, it's like 1 beer and home. Like we're gonna really have to rein it in for a while we settle. It's gonna be a lot of yard work, Quad. But again, like everything that needs to be done on this house is very, very manageable. It's stuff that I can do. It's stuff that like, you know, my dad has been visiting more to see BabyZed. Like I can ask him to come and help me fix up the porch, you know? We just gotta sand it and stain it. Like There's a lot of stuff that is very, very manageable. Yeah, I should really get something to eat. It's 12 already. You'll get banned from both the server and the stream, Taskmaster. I'm telling you this for your own benefit, dude. The server will ban you for being in a stream and the server at the same time. And it's a great set of servers. You don't want to get banned, trust me. It's happened before where people are like, well, I was just in queue and I forgot the stream was up in a minimized tab, and like, you know, it happens. Our first 4 houses required a good amount of elbow grease. Is definitely worth it. God damn, 4 houses. I really think that if we get this one, it's this and then retirement, and that's it. I hope. But shit, man, I could die in that house. I want to drink coffee on that porch. All right, I need a plan here. We kind of need like an SK or something, but we're kind of good. It's in Lancaster 11. That's the most I'm willing to say. I need a plan here of what I want to do. We should really just like loot some towns, and if we happen to find a spark plug, we could go on the boating quest. I've been kind of thinking about doing that. Yeah, this is a very common rule on DayZ servers, Task. If you're in the stream and the server, you have an advantage, you know, in fights. I'm convinced the best approach to buy a house is one that needs upgrades, but you get a good deal, make it your own over time. Smaller footprint, but making it really nice over time. 100% agree. The only thing is, like, we've seen houses that were in our... So again, we are really stretching. Our price range is very, very low for the area we want to live in. Lancaster is, like, not a cheap place, you know, especially outside of the city. And we are not rich by any means. So we're really like stretching what you can afford. Like most of the houses that we can afford where we want to live are like 2-bedroom ranches that are like 1,000 square feet. But every once in a while you see like a bit of a fixer-upper that goes on the market that's in our price range. And that's what we've been looking for. But you know, usually they're like, holy crap, this needs like $50,000 worth of work before you can even move into it, you know? This is like you can move in and then fix things up over time. But I don't know the server, that's what I'm saying. Well, what I said was if you're joining a Chernarus server, you're better off hopping off because then you know you're not in the same server. If you want to watch a stream while playing DayZ, you're better off watching a different map just to be safe. Because server admins have people every single day going, I didn't know I was on the same server. I thought he was on vanilla, you know, and they're not gonna believe that. They just don't care. No, Kyrie. My dad's retired. He likes doing that type of stuff. And it's good for us too, because if I'm being honest, we didn't really talk for a long time, and it's nice to be in each other's lives a little bit more. All right, I don't think I want to do this whole northern road here. It's just a little long and quiet. Let's check this and that for cleaning kits and food, and then we're gonna head down more towards like, holy crap, where was that? Do I want to chase shots? I don't really want to chase shots. But yeah, like we look at this kitchen and we're like, oh, we really want to do a lot to this kitchen. But like, it's got a functional oven, it's got cabinets, there's no bugs, you know, we're like, it's move-in ready, but you know, we want to do some things to it, which I agree is the sweet spot. Well, there's 2 spots, Golden Age, where I'm like, you know, you could knock down this wall and really do something with this. And I've never done that before myself. So that is good advice, Golden Age. But there's 2 spots where I'm like, you know, you could blow out this wall and make this kitchen a lot bigger. You could blow out this wall and you could combine these two areas and make something really special, you know? But I would need a lot of advice on that. That is scary business for me. Especially if there's electric in that wall. Where would you have your gaming room? At the initially in one of the bedrooms. But there's a room that I think could be repurposed to a small office. Task, I don't really know why you're harping on this, man. Like, it's a very clear-cut, bland rule. If you're in the server and you're in the stream at the same time, you'll get banned. You know? All the, like, finding a way around it is like a huge red flag, dude. You're welcome to hang out here and watch, dude, but just join, like, Deer Isle, you know? Join Livonia. But it's a very common stream and server rule. Zero, Day One, Karma Crew, Spaggy, they'll all ban people for it. And they've heard every excuse in the book of, well, my friend was logged into my account, you know? All right, let's go down here towards Severograd, where we have a higher chance of bumping into people and more to loot. Well, and you know what? Something too, Kyrie. I'm on a DIY subreddit, just to like learn and see ideas. And there was a thread that was, what is the #1 home renovation you made that you regret? And one of them was knocking down the wall of our kitchen to have an open concept. Yeah, Task, you're like trying to find ways around it, dude. Like, just relax, man. It's a rule. I'm just informing you of the rule so that, because I'm doing you a favor so you don't get banned. Why are you harping on it, man? I don't know how server owners enforce it, but I'll tell you, they enforce it well. How can you possibly play DayZ and watch at the same time? I have no idea how people do that, dude. I have no fucking clue. I have scare donos set up, so I'm already being fucked with quite a bit. But if I'm running and if I'm listening to a different set of footsteps while playing DayZ, I'm losing my goddamn mind. People do it, you know, no shade. If you want to, have fun, but just make sure it's a different map, and then you know you're not in the same server, and you know you're not gonna get banned. We did not knock down a wall, and it's so nice to be able to close the door to our kitchen, and the kids are running around the house, yeah. And my mom, our house growing up, the kitchen was connected to the living room where the TV was, and she thought it was so good. She's like, I'm gonna be able to be a part of the family while I'm cooking. This is great. She hated it. She's like, turn that fucking, she didn't say fucking. She's like, turn that TV off. I'm making dinner. Get out of here. Go outside. Go into the basement. A smidge, Larry, a smidge. A smidge of Wilden. You got it, David. I am a breakfast king on the Blackstone, and I've only done it once. I need to go heat up my lunch soon. I'm hoping to make it until the sun goes down. Find a nice place to go AFK. I like open concept ideas, Kyrie, but I am afraid about realizing you don't like it so much, you know? But I think what you'd have to do is like, don't jump into anything too soon. If it's like the new house I'm talking about, live in the house with the walls, and if you find yourself like, you know, it really sucks when you guys are playing in the living room and I'm in the kitchen all alone cooking, you know? And if you feel that way for a long time, then maybe it isn't a good idea, but don't move in, knock it down, and then find out you regret it. Sly, I made smash burgers the other day, and then I made breakfast on Sunday. I feel like a man. I like to give regulars the benefit of the doubt, Mike, that they're just saying something offhand and we'll move on from it in the future. I want to hit either the tents outside of Severo or the triple civilian barracks. There's one thing, Misha, that I don't want to go into details about, but there's one thing that is like, we need to take care of that immediately. It's a safety concern. After that, the house is ready to live in, and we can do everything slowly over time. We're going to get outbid, though. We're going to get outbid, so who cares? It doesn't matter. Last time I made an offer, somebody bid 51 over asking. We're over asking, but it ain't 51 over asking. I've got plenty of buckshot, I think. It just makes it easier to deal with the disappointment, Ari, so that's the way I like to think about it. Thanks for telling me now. What am I supposed to do with this hole in the wall? Chippy was like, you know what? Ish is right. I should knock down this wall. Punches a hole. All right, I am gonna wear this because I think that the legs give me away in trees. Wait, what was that, Misha? I was chainsawing trees down the first morning of our house. It was the right thing to do. I visited the property a lot during closing and I knew I wanted them gone. Yeah, no, I think that's a little different. Did you tell them you're the one and only Danger Cheeks that would make them accept? My real estate agent, I thought he knew what I did, but apparently he thought I was like a movie editor. He didn't know that I was like a Twitch streamer, YouTuber, content creator kind of dude. And somehow it came up in conversation during this showing. And he's like, I'll have to look your channel up. And I'm like, oh God, this is bad. Matt, if you're watching, hi. All right, where? I think it's over that way. Yard, if you're hopping off, take care, dude. We're like just barely staying out of red, but we're not quite getting our character fed. I think he's rooting for us, Sly, just so he doesn't have to deal with us anymore. You know, we've been texting him about showings for well over a year now. I think most home buyers are much more active and like, we gotta get a home and we gotta get it soon. We're like, nope, we're waiting for the right one. We're glacial. Oh my God, that door. Did that door just fly open? I think it was like that graphical thing where the door just flies open right in front of you. Oh my God. Wife and I are debating knocking down a wall because we have a tiny bedroom off of the kitchen, the living room, which is open already, but then you lose the fourth cozy office bedroom. So when you're like literally losing a room, like a bedroom like that, you're like affecting your resale value, RD. I'm almost positive. I think it's a little different if you're turning a closed kitchen into an open kitchen because it's still like, there's a kitchen, there's a dining area, and there's a living area. But if you're taking an office and removing it, you are, you know, I think it has an effect on resale value. Just something to keep in mind. If you're living there for the next 30 years, you want it to be a bedroom that is spacious and comfortable, so it's probably worth it, but if you're only there for 5, you know. Yeah, exactly. The doors rendering thing needs to be fixed. It's going to kill someone. Someone is gonna have a heart attack because they're running and a door flies open. It's gonna go and then drop. We made an offer. I have not heard. I don't think we'll hear anything even today. our deadline is technically at the end of the day today, but they're pretty confident that they're getting multiple offers. So they'll probably say like, we're not rejecting your offer, but we reject your deadline. If you want it, you gotta wait. Walls can be put back up. That's true, but you know, that's money and effort. It'd be pretty crazy to like knock down a wall, make a bigger bedroom for 5 years, and then put it back up when you're selling. If you're handy though, yeah, I guess you could do it. Damn. It's certainly easier to knock a wall down than put it back up, right? AK, double AKs, brah, brah. I took open concept to the extreme. Now I have a toilet in my living room. I can watch TV while pooping. Guests don't linger anymore. Win-win. I remember when I was a kid and I was like, really like, oh, I watched a lot of TV. I mean, I still do to an extent. But I remember when I was a kid, I was like, when I grow up, I want to have a home system where every room has a TV that's all connected. So I can walk from the living room into the kitchen, into the bathroom, and my program is just playing on all 3 TVs. Yeah, a lot less of it, and you don't have to run electrical if you want outlets in that wall, Nate. It's crazy how like that one area is popping off and it's like really quiet everywhere else. I want to check that car for a spark plug. I highly doubt it has it. Well, yeah, load bearing would be a whole other thing. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, there's actually 2 things I really would want to do if we were moving into that house. Install an attic door. The access to the attic is like crazy small and you couldn't really store stuff up there. So I'd want to install one that you could actually like put Christmas decorations up there. We're gonna die. Nope. No Sparky. Well, I didn't know about the streamer wars back then, Della. Does it have a trampoline room? Every room is a trampoline room if you dream hard enough. I don't know where I want to go. It's getting dark, but let's hit up Bash and see if there's anybody there before the sun goes down. I wanted to do that, but it was like 2K for an attic door. Unfortunately, I think that that's gonna be worth it. But it is good to have an idea of what it's gonna cost. You could I got my head up into the hole for the attic, but like my shoulders were like touching the walls. Like there's no way we could get the Christmas tree box up there, Big D. But I got my head up there to make sure that there was ample space up there, and there is. Plus, you won't be sharing a wall at the new place. Nope, nope, standalone home. I'll tell you guys that much. I'm doing that right now. It's called an iPad. I meant to say that. Yeah, you can just have it up on your phone and walk from room to room. Well, and that's the question, is that something you can do it yourself, Golden Age? Something that's like supporting your body weight and all that, you want to make sure it's well installed, but you know, might be doable with me and my dad and my brother, might not be. I'll do the research. But we're not getting the house anyway, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're not getting the house. If I don't get that house, I'm gonna die. Anyways, it's fine. We're not getting the house. Do you have room on the porch for 3 more barbecues and smokers? there is room for a billion barbecues and smokers. There's room for a half pipe. I swear to God, there's room in the yard for a half pipe. I'm telling you guys, it's the perfect house and I'll die if I don't get it. I'll just die. A semi-famous person in LA made her 5-bedroom and a 2-bedroom because she didn't want her family thinking they could stay over. Damn, that must have been big ass bedrooms. Task, you're trying to find workarounds for stream sniping, and we're kind of sick of it, dude. You're welcome to chill and have a good time and talk DayZ and talk home buying or whatever subject comes up. But we told you why stream sniping's not allowed, and we told you, you know, I gave you the servers I recommend. You know, just move on from that subject and you're good to go, buddy. But if you don't drop it, man, we're not gonna let you stick around. It's getting old, dude. But seriously, just like talk about anything but stream sniping and you can hang out. It'd be great. Would love to have you here.
Johnny sleeps a lot. Just resubbed for 34 months.
All right, lock it the fuck in,
something
ish.
Crazy? This year for my birthday, I am only allowed to celebrate my birthday for half a minute because it's my 32nd birthday, Kappa.
So stupid. I only ever met you once in game. I got grenaded 3 seconds later and was kind of pissed thinking it was you. Turns out someone else threw it. Was that on Namalsk in the L shape by research? Johnny, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you, thank you. It was Deadfall and in a freshy shit show town. Okay. I kind of love the idea that you were like, God damn it, he killed me. And then you go out to find out like, oh, well, you know what, maybe it wasn't an ishing. Yeah, I think we have enough time to clear Bash, look for a fight, maybe loot it, and then we're gonna have to find a place to chill for the night. Ooh, nice. I'll take that. I have a little bit of food. What are those? Probably the gas station's over by Tech, right? If I was Ish, it would be an honor. Yeah, somebody's over by Tech and they're baiting. I think I want to swap these out again. Go away, I'm baiting. This is a warning. Don't walk in this tech building. You won't like what you see. I'm baiting. I got the sun in my eyes. BabyZed was copying me while talking the other day, Della, and I busted out how much would chuck. That put her in her place.
My lesbian friends got me a Rolex for my birthday. They misunderstood when I said I want to watch.
Jesus, dude. Jesus, dude. I mean, hey, you got a Rolex. Seems like a win-win. I'm telling you, like a fourth of the time I come up here, there's somebody in one of these trees. Wes, what's up, bud? If no one's here, I'd be happy to loot and get an SK to upgrade to. I have no team up scheduled. I have nothing. Lexi and I talked about doing the Atlantia run, but there's been so many other maps to play, I haven't been playing them all lately. You know, other than like OG and HB on Fridays, I got nothing scheduled. I should really like hit up Muller or somebody. Bear, what's up, buddy? No, I'm just bad at scheduling things. I'm lazy, if anything. We did a team up with TRMZ recently. That went really well. Well, Lux has been great, Remy. It just the last 2 days weren't great. But they weren't even like awful, you know? Like we still got a good fight this morning. It just was a 1v2 and it didn't go our way, you know? TRMZ is not my hubby. Should I wear black instead of blue? I don't know. David, I'm only streaming 4 days this week, unfortunately. So I don't know if I want to play Kingdom Come on Thursday. I had so much fun with it though that I think I'm probably going to. But theoretically on a 4-stream week, I should probably play DayZ every day. But I really like Kingdom Come. TRMZ is Big Brother. He's not that much older than me. He's Big Brother. Here's my SK. I'll take the charcoal and the head torch. Duct tape's ruined, backpack's not ruined. It won't be long before he's younger than you, I know. But I'm stopping aging at 36, I've decided. All right. I might regret this. I'm gonna get rid of the R12 in favor of the SK, but I've got the little baby shoddy in case I run out of SK ammo. I would love to see Ish versus Fresh Spawn, John duke it out one-on-one. Why is that? Why specifically John? I'm just curious. Last time I played with them, I love playing with them. Last time I played with them, I have never felt like more of a third wheel in my entire life. I've just am like, you know, they haven't really said anything in a while. They're like, we just killed a player on the hill. I'm like, what? I've literally been on dates with like actual couples who are falling in love, and I felt like less of a third wheel. Ooh, I can put that on the Tundi. Oh my God, it's gonna be night at the airfield. If we can get into position, we could find a place to camp the airfield with the hunting scope and see if we could take anybody out. Where is the best place to camp the airfield at night? Like, are people gonna be ballsy enough to loot the tents? What if I laid on top? Oh. What if I laid on top of that central modded stuff? Team up with friends and playing together, that's what creates content. I like both. I like team ups and I like solo runs, you know? A lot of times I like in-game team ups task, but I haven't really been doing a ton of those either. Rest in peace, Lassie. Yeah, they had something else going because the way they do their streams, one of them is streaming on YouTube, I believe, and one of them is streaming on Twitch, but they're both reading and responding to both chats. So they have to have like they have to push a specific button to be talking to just Twitch or both YouTube and Twitch. I mean, I tend to do that too, Good Fox. We're getting a lot of little bits and bobs, but man, we're finding bullets like one at a time. All right, peace out, Taskmaster. You won't be missed. I'm talking about trying to take advantage of an NVG scope, man. It's fun. But, you know, bye, Felicia, as the kids say. AK-74, and I do have a mag with only 5 shots. It's not ideal. He's acting like I'm talking about like camping a quest line or something. I want to find a fun way to spend the night. Sorry. Another AK mag. If we get lucky with a box of ammo, we might have to ditch the SK. Well, no, he was trying to like get me riled up. What was his like first message after the unban when I was like, oh, just chill out and talk about anything else? He's like, are you too afraid to do team ups? I'm like, this guy is trying to get me. He thinks he's gonna make me mad somehow. Yeah, I think he can still watch. But he literally said he was leaving, so I don't expect him to be listening right now. But thank you for the click. Thanks for the view. We'll see you later. Damaged, pristine, beautiful. I need a weapon cleaning kit though. Oh, it was just the one guy, David. And the first thing is a friend and a good dude. I just think it was a off-color joke and we'll move on from it, but just it's not one I'm gonna let slide. Nah, I don't think we'll hear anything today, mystery. Yeah, unfortunately the gun is still damaged. But most of a mag. Potential backup mag. I think I'm ditching these because I don't want to use that gun. We still got the shotty if I run out of ammo. We're good. I never go in this building. I'm gonna go in it right now. Oh, I actually forgot about that basement. Oh, hello. That's a smexy looking UMP. But I have a smexier looking pistol. In honor of our recently banned friend, should we just sit in here and camp? He called me a camper. Should we show him what we're made of and just like right here? I have 2 hours and 14 minutes left in the stream. I'm bored already. Let's go look around. It's only a 10 rounder. That's about as long as I'm gonna be able to camp on the actual airfield. I genuinely, if I go to the spot that I'm thinking of, I genuinely might go AFK to use the bathroom if I need to. But I gotta get moving. When it gets dark quick. Colorado, how you doing? Yes, I got the haircut. It's actually even shorter than I normally keep it. But there's this like family Mother's Day photo that every time someone talks about my long hair, LadyZed's like, look how cute he was, and she like shows them the photo. So I literally brought that photo into the barber, and I'm just like, make me look like this again, and they're like, you got it. But to fuck with LadyZed a little bit, we went to Dutch Wonderland with some friends on Sunday. That is your footstep outside? Can't tell if I heard a footstep. I asked him, I was like, can you do me a favor? I'm getting a haircut tomorrow. Can you mess with LadyZed and just at some point through like while we're hanging out, say that you really like the hair? So we're like hanging out at our house after and we're just chilling. He's like, you know what? By the way, Andy, I just want to say the hairstyle, I'm loving it. It looks great. And I'm like, dude, thank you for saying that. I've been on the fence thinking that I might want to cut it off, but you know, hearing that makes me want to keep it long. And LadyZed, she did that thing. She's like, look how cute he used to be. So she thought I was locked in, and then I kind of surprised her when we saw the house again yesterday. And I just showed up with short hair. I think I'm hearing stuff over there. That cut looks like your hair last week. Rough. If I want to do the sniping I was talking about, I gotta get moving. Here, I got an idea. Egger, please move on from this, dude. I like having you in chat, man. You talked about my daughter with it, dude. I swear to God, this is the final warning, man. I'm purging that message. I don't care about what facts you're talking about with what other people do. Don't talk about my kid that way. All right? I don't care if you talk about, like, Sweet 16s. You brought it up in reference to my kid. Don't do that. This is the final warning, dude. All right? I really like having you around, man. Please don't. Please, can we just move on? I'm honestly begging you. I don't know who 5 is, but thank you for the 5er. All right, we got to get out of here. But seriously, man, this is the last time I'm gonna talk about this, because I really need to not think about it, because it makes my fucking heart race and I want to punch something. Ooh, what's that? Baby AK. It might have one shot in it, but I don't want it. Oh, I'm stuck. All right, moving on. Didn't even scare you, no, because I'm like, my fucking heart is beating right now. I'm like upset. But yeah, let's just move on and we can keep on chilling, Egger, you know? It's been a great couple years. Let's talk about how Miles is better than Spider-Man. Or Peter is the one. That's what you say, right? All right. Deep breaths, Ishmael. All right, we need to get to where I want to get to the like hangar areas. And what I think I'm gonna do, believe it or not, is I'm gonna go to the central modded bit and I'm gonna lay down on top of it. Perfect, Egger, perfect. I want to go to the modded bit in the middle, and I'm gonna lay on top. I'm not gonna do it until it's nighttime. And then we're gonna lay up there with the tundra and a hunting and a night vision scope and see if we spot anybody running around. I don't know if I've gotten one kill that I can remember with a night vision scope. It was with an M4 on vanilla, and it was real dirty. It was not a clean kill. I would like to get a cool night vision scope kill today. I used to be able to solve a Rubik's Cube in less than a minute. I can still do it, but there's one algorithm that I've kind of forgotten. So I get stuck on this one movement that you sometimes have to do, sometimes you don't need to do. I'd like to relearn. I think now I'm gonna need a hunting scope. That on. I really think that there's people camping the tech area based on the gas stations exploding. Huh. Zombie out there. I don't think I would spawn that in. But again, I'm pretty confident already that there's players out by tech. I'm just wondering if they're here. Well, when I say dirty race, I just mean like I shot at him, I missed, I hit once, then I missed 3. He's running towards me. Like it was just like a very chaotic firefight. But I very specifically remember it was an M4 and a night vision scope. And I think it was at Commenced Military on vanilla. I feel like it's been a lot of running in the woods, keeping my eyes peeled for players on this server today. That's kind of all we did at Commenced Mill. I wonder if they really did get scared off or what happened there. They must have been circling. There were mushrooms, but only 2. They could have been from me. But it's weird to bump into a duo with a bunch of shots and then have them bail. But as somebody said, if they never saw me, and they just like were like, oh my god, 3 shot, where is he? Where is he? I can't see him. I'm getting out of here, you know? I heard about that. That was on, what's it called? On, Volning, right? On Volning. Now that's camping. Camping a bridge. Now that's camping. But again, like, I don't know, it feels like it's a little different when it's like for a reason. Like, I have a night vision scope, let's put it to use. I gotta remember to take my head torch off. I could give my position away. I want to loot this for a potential cleaning kit and maybe 1 more box of ammo. Saiga Central. BSS. There were some cool modded ones in the other hangars or whatever, the barracks. What is that? Oh, that's a cool looking baby AK. I almost feel like I should use that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 until I get the weapon cleaning kit. Fun fact, China bars love the Bill Nye theme because in the Chinese version, when it goes Bill, 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 it sounds like beer, beer, beer. Oh. That went over my head until after I had read it out loud. Fucked, but pretty good. That's what I'll say. I would have been more cautious about reading it if I had read it ahead of time. I'm gonna get in hot water someday. Someone's gonna tell like a really offensive joke and I'm just gonna not be thinking and I'm gonna read it out loud. You better get a birthday hat, Ari. I want to see it. Oh, it absolutely is fun. And as I've said before, there are things that I'm willing to say and jokes I'm willing to make with my bros that I won't make in a public setting. Because you know your audience and you know that they know you're joking and don't mean anything actually evil by it. You know, but when you're in a public setting, I wouldn't say you have to walk on eggshells, but I do think it's kind to be a little more, like, thoughtful about it, because not everybody knows you and what your sense of humor is like, and you don't know everybody's life, so you just don't know how things are going to be interpreted and all that. Because believe me and my friends, when we're together and having a good time, we say shit that would get anybody canceled. My birthday is tomorrow, 46. Happy early, I actually forgot. I knew that your birthday was April Fool's. Happy early birthday, Rectangle. Is that why you're off today? I was curious why you're in chat. I'm glad to have you here. But I was wondering why you were off. Spring break, oh, huh. I guess LadyZed is only getting a, an Easter break. He's got an April Fool's birthday, and if you know Rectangle's personality, it really suits him. Spending all my free time doing D&D. Nice. A birthday gift for me, then. All right, I'm kind of in position where I want to be, but I'm not going to like my sniper spot until the sun is down. I turned 49 on the 28th. Happy belated. Here's gonna be the problem though. I say I'm going there to look for potential kills. That's where I wanna go. I wanna lay on top of that. I think laying down at night, unless someone else has NVGs, I'll be relatively safe. But, what was I saying? Oh, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna like scope out, and I'm gonna see a camo plate on a different roof. And then I'm gonna see like I don't know, an AKM on another one. I'm gonna be climbing up and down those ladders. I'm gonna get spotted. Although going to the center of the airfield, is that really the move? Who's gonna be running out in the open? Oh, and you know what I do have? Is I have duct tape, right? Didn't I get duct tape? Wait, why did I think? Oh, it was ruined. I thought I had duct tape. I should make a bottle suppressor. I don't beg, David, but being sung happy birthday is one of the worst experiences I've experienced. It's just awful. I don't like it. Like, what do you do? Do you sing along as well? Do you just sit there and smile like an idiot? Like, what are you supposed to do while people are singing happy birthday to you? Hopefully you drop dead and then it's over. But if that doesn't happen, what are you supposed to do? Have some sips of your beer, yeah. Oh, it's awful corrupted. Yeah, like if it's like if BabyZed sings happy birthday, I'm gonna love that. This is actually the first year she'd probably be able to do that, Ari. So that'll be cute. But like, and it's more in public. If it's LadyZed and BabyZed, I don't care. But if I'm at like a, you know, a Wendy's and they're singing happy birthday to me, I would like to die. I would like to die, please. I leave the room. Oh my God, we were at a 4-year-old's birthday party. And apparently she had wanted her parents to sing happy birthday to her like every day for a couple of days. And then at the birthday party, everybody starts singing. She goes, "No, I don't want it." And they're like, "Okay, geez." And I was just like, holy crap, I'm 35. I've had happy birthday sung to me 35 times. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could just scream, "No, I don't want it!" And then they just stop, apparently. I get up and start dancing. That's a power move. I respect that. It's my fucking birthday. I don't know why I went with Wendy's, David. I was originally going to say TGI Fridays, and then I went with Wendy's. Did you know the R12 will accept a hunting scope? It will, because a lot of servers have modded the hunting scope to go on the SV98 and the LAR and things like that. But yeah, I mean, the marksman scope on vanilla, it'll work. Someday I want to put a marksman scope or an ACOG scope with green shells on an R12 and see how far I can get a kill. I think that there are players in the tech building. And you never know, they might let their guard down and peek their head out windows at night. Ever had to deal with someone and their birth week? The dumbest thing. I mean, if somebody is like saying like, "It's my birth week, I get to pick the movie," like that's a little weird. But like, when it's LadyZed's, like, you know, if we're picking a movie and it's 2 days before or after her birthday, I'm probably gonna let her pick. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of fun too, because LadyZed and I, our birthdays are back to back, week to week. I'm the 17th, she's the 25th. Nah, nothing, Pook. I don't think we're gonna hear anything today. As someone who was in the food industry for 15 years, I can confirm we grabbed extra people and sang louder for people who didn't want it. You son of a bitch. I kind of want to go out there right now and do a little looting before the sun goes down, but that defeats the purpose. people know I'm there, I'm screwed. I'm 17th, she's 25th. Kind of want to go a little further to the left and just get eyes on those tech building windows. We made an offer on a house last night, Colorado. Oh, I'm fine. Bob, thank you for the bits. When a $5 scare dono gets you less bad than a fart. Yeah, that sounds cute, Welsh. I'm looking forward to that.
Bourbon_Badger just resubbed for 59 months.
Bourbon! Oh, hello. I can't see anything. Maybe I don't immediately climb on the roof. Maybe I go like in here and lay low in between buildings. On, get dark. Why can't I swap those? Oh, it doesn't go on the Tundra? Since when? Oh, man. Well, this is a bummer. I mean, I could pop it on this. But like tap firing with an AK. Oh my God, he's there. I think it's 500 or so meters. On. Oh! Oh my God!
I think he's dead.
It's funny I can hear the zombie beating LadyZed up in that clip. I think it's 5, Edgar. I really do. But maybe 4 and aim a little high. Ish Simp, whoever you are, thank you for the insanely generous tip. Thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. He's in that corner. He didn't go down the stairs. If I can get a little further left, I might be able to hit him. Really trying not to aggro that zombie. He could go down the ladder right now. God damn it. Your finger brushes the shift button. Oh, that's like a heli. Oh, these fucking trees, dude. Okay. It would have hit with 5. Damn it! That would have fucking hit. I listened and I ranged down. Go with your gut, you dumbass. I bet bet you he's got a buddy somewhere around here. Oh my god, that would have fucking hit. I don't think it would have been a headshot. I think it would have been a little low, but it would have hit him. What was that? I mean, he's not gonna go back up there. And I can't, you know, now that apparently this doesn't go on. Dude, it used to work, man. It used to go on a Tundra. Oh. He might be pushing. Maybe I could move up with the NVG AK and take some semi-auto shots at him. He didn't look all that geared. I thought I saw a press vest on him. Whatever, if we die, I'm not really too bothered. Whenever I load into a server expecting to be fresh and I have gear, I kind of don't give a shit. So, on the roof is a bad idea. I'm still silhouetted quite badly. But yeah, this dude is the camper. Those gas stations are all blown up. And that was like hours ago, and he's still here. I don't think there is a rail or an adapter for the hunting. I thought that scope went on that gun. I thought it just could go on. I have an adapter for the AK, but I guess if I was going to use that scope on a sniper, it would have to be a Mosin with a rail mount or something like that. But yeah, there were flashlights like down below, so I was wondering if I'd see him. Like, if he's just really bored and looking for PvP, he might just, like, push clear across the whole airfield. But I mean, you know, to tap fire kill him with an AK-74, I'm really gonna need him to be within 200 meters. No, what's up? There is a Russian version of this scope that I could use on this gun. I have the NATO version. And I'm telling you, the NATO version used to fit on regular snipers. Did I just see movement, like, right there? Well, it doesn't seem like he's coming out over here. I guess I could move around and get in those trees and see if he comes out. Oh, I bet it would go on the SV98. It would have to, yeah. Even on vanilla, it would go on the SV98. But I haven't seen an SV98. It's not like I turned it down. Whoever the $50 tip is, thank you so much. That's insanely generous of you. I really, really appreciate it. It means a lot. The kind words too. Thank you for all the great streams and entertaining content. Seriously, that means a lot. Thank you. And he might poke his head out of those stairs. Raise your offer by 50 for buying the house. That's exactly what we need. Uh-oh, random text message. Oh, it's a scam. To the $50 tipper, plethora, that means a lot. I'm really worried that we already died on Lux once doing this. I feel like I'm gonna walk right into somebody who's gonna light me the fuck up. What was the scam text? I've gotten it before. It's like an image, it's like a JPEG. And it's like, job offer, pays $50 or $500 an hour, only work 2 hours a day. Are you interested? I'm like, you're not even telling me what the job is. Like, why would I ever believe there's just like a vague job that pays that much? See, this is risky because I won't necessarily know that the visibility gets high enough for him to see me if he is like in around here. Oh, I've been getting them multiple times a day, Nate. And once we lock in this mortgage situation, if we get the house, you can opt out of getting those phone calls now. It's one of the reasons I'm talking with the bank, the loan person I am, because the loan person that my real estate agent recommended, I was like, hey, you'll be able to opt me out of those phone calls, right? He's like, I think that you have to do that. I'm not really sure. And I was like, wait, you don't know about that? Like the lady I worked with before said she knows how to opt me out of those phone calls now. It used to be something you couldn't do. Now you can. So I went with her because I was getting 16 calls a day after the last offer we made. Some of you were here. You remember that probably. But, yeah, I'm a little nervous about getting a bunch of calls after that. I'm gonna move a little more to the right. The sun's already coming up, though, so I gotta... Just if I see him, shoot. If not, I've got to be ready for daytime. I block and report them, but dude, it was like 16 times a day. It was awful. They still come in the mail, trust. Oh, I don't mind mail. Mail's easier to ignore. It's once a day I get mail, I look, I go bullshit, 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 throw it out. But when you're like, again, the most I got was 16 in a day. And you have to check it every single time because you've got a kid and you don't know what's going on, you know? Not drama, Indy. Somebody, first-time chatter, just wouldn't stop talking about stream sniping. And then he started acting cool, chill for like 2 messages, and then he got mad because I said I was going to try to use an NVG scope at the airfield. All right, now I don't really know where to go in terms of getting this guy. There aren't really many angles to deal with this tech building. But I kind of think he left. I kind of think that I saw the flashlight, and I think it was him leaving. Don't you still owe the highway patrol money? I know. I gotta get back to them on that. They sent me a text and they said this is the final notice. You know, I'd rather have a fight at VMC anyways. I don't like this area, especially when there's a camper. I'd rather head towards VMC or wherever that is. I think it's actually up on the Low Walls Hill. But that guy might chase those shots, so I gotta keep an eye on my 6. Out of food. Hey, well, we spotted a guy. We took a shot, David. I'm definitely not PvPing the best today. I'm not sniping the best. We did fine on Lux with close quarters, but my snipes aren't it right now. I gotta lock the fuck in. I didn't just get spooked by a creek, you did. I almost think I'd be better off just keeping my eyes towards the airfield and waiting for this guy to come chase the shots. YouTube, I just want you to know that today you are the favorite because now a bunch of Twitch chatters are begging for a spanking from the mods. Twitch, I love you, but you're being weird today. And now there's a prediction. I'm sure this is a normal prediction. Chippy's just waiting to ban somebody. I'm just kidding, Twitch. I love you. I think the shots were like up on that hill. I really don't think they were all the way at Cammy or anything. I'm having a little bit of flashbacks to when we killed that duo from the creek line and then we came up around here and there was a trio.
Twitch will always be better. Back off, YouTube. Don't want none. Ain't gon' be none.
Well, tell chat to stop asking for a spanking. Thank you for the bits. Alright. I don't really want to go into VMC. Let's go up and around towards those shots a little bit. Probably gonna get caught out in the open again.
Nobody
Looking for that guy.
Goes better than Twitch.
I mean, I have to admit that he is right about that one, YouTube. I haven't seen a YouTube super chat that can gargle like Bob or Berwinning with bits. Please don't die. I don't want to. Believe me, I don't want to. I really, really, really want to get a sniper kill today. Those whiffs at Kamensk were bad. I need to hit those shots.
Boring.
It's not like they were asking you to do the spanking, and I felt left out, and that's why my feelings are hurt. Field, Bob, Indy, thank you for the bits. I don't even know what the prediction is, but I assume it's like kill or be killed kind of situation. Maybe it wasn't Cammy. Oh my god.
Dogginjoff has gifted a sub to Spanking Time, guys.
Oh my god. It's not spanking time, guys, but enjoy the emotes, sir.
You're right, Bob. Nobody goes better than Twitch.
And you're proud of this? I mean, I guess if you can gargle like that, you just gotta own it. I want to look over the town a smidge.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to Spank Me Daddy.
Okay. No. Please don't call me daddy in that context. I don't like it. Spank me daddy. Enjoy the emotes. Courtesy of Anonymous. I mean, I might need to, I might need to loot this area because I do need
Nate_Lax
some food.
has gifted a sub to I wipe site to UTSO facts.
I wipe what? Oh god. I gotta get inside. I'm sorry.
Car_flute is making it straight.
Would you look at that?
Goldie's Twitch.
Would you look at that? Ooh, yeah, I forgot about the shoddy. If someone was in here, they would have killed me 100 times over by now.
We are proud of it. We love gargling over here on Twitch.
Guys, I really need to be able to hear to play this game. Ears are very helpful in DayZ. I don't know if you're aware of this. Oh my god. Chippy, thank you for the $5. I don't know, it's seeming very quiet. And I have no other food, right? I don't. God. potato on vest, I know, but I don't want to eat it. It's my tac-tato. I gotta loot. I need food. Yo, ramble on! Thank you, man! What is happening? By the way, Nate's gifted sub was to I whip it out so fast. And then there's this. There's that. I just heard like a water droplet. Nice. Thank you, Haas, for the bits. Yo, the Avengers movie's coming up this year. Are we excited?
Anonymous has gifted a sub to spanking the monkey softly.
What? Why is it a monkey? Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub. Haas for the bits. Oh my god, guys! Ramble gifted out 10 to Banner's Ego, Chimera, Free Me UK. Kyrie got one, hell yeah. Vincente, The First Demon, Clueless, Robert K, and Sideplexus.
At Chatskay for 2907 is making ish strip.
Chad, thank you for the super chat. Oh.
Argle these nuts.
That was pretty good, actually. Field General, you don't want to know, and you don't want to encourage chat to find out.
Joff has gifted a sub to spanking _ soggy tuna.
What? I feel like there's something in my eye.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to spank daddy.
All of chat needs to be banned right now. I'm kind of with you on that one. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted. Sheep, thank you for the bits. Dog, thank you for the gifted. You guys are ridiculous, thank you. Oh my god. RD, thank you for the bits. Well, we found it. I thought I saw him there.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to spanking potato.
What? If they have nades, I'm fucked. Now's the time to bandage. He's got zombies. I guess he could see your legs, but shouldn't I be able to see his legs if he can see mine? I'm a little confused by that. I really did not think he would be able to see my legs. Isn't the high ground supposed to be better? I thought I'd see his legs before he'd see mine, genuinely. I mean, I have a morphine, like I could have popped it and tried to run, but... Nah, I don't think shotgun is better here. He's trying to get angles. I genuinely need to like test that out because like I really thought that getting on the stairs was better than where I would see him coming before he could hit me. I genuinely thought that that I had the advantage there.
I've said it once-ish and I'll say it again, my coochie's hairy and alpha Kenny body even you-ish.
What? But yeah, like, Steve, as he gets, I mean, seriously, like, I want to, like, go in offline mode and test this out. It's good information to know. Hopefully it's only one. Jesus Christ. My God, I'm not tear gas for some reason. If he pushes, he's gonna think I'm blind. My God. Please have a lockpick. Oh, I need two. Dude, what? This guy was not as kidded as I thought he was. Alright, he has nothing that I can eat right now. And food is gonna be a problem soon. I think I might need to just get the fuck out of here. But I think he hit me with this. He has a hunting scope on this shoddy. That's hilarious. I know, there are other players nearby. Okay, I do have some food. Thank you for all the tips and bits and everything, guys. I don't know if it's worth trying to get out of here or not. I mean, this house feels like it's gonna be obvious, so maybe I should try to get out of here while I can before somebody is, like, aware that it's this particular house. I'm thinking I'm gonna pop a morphine and get out of here. Because I really don't want to wait here for forever either. Like, I want to make a splint and deal with this food situation and all that. Emil, refresh and you'll get it. He ruined my morphine. I'm gonna want this food if we make it out of this alive. I'm good on food for a little bit, but I am not good on food for as long as it's gonna take me to heal my leg. I think I will start starving before my leg is healed. Fuck me, did my, But yeah, I mean, well done for him. I way out-kidded him, and he borderline kicked my ass.
Leg break but stuff daddy splint daddy.
You need to bounce and find somewhere to cook, but there are other shots outside. Vitamin and raw chicken. I mean, maybe if it comes down to that. Okay. All right. We're alive, but we're in a hell of a lot of trouble. There's a car or a plane. I didn't lock the... I have a lockpick! I do have a lockpick! Thank you, Johnny. Kyo, how you doing? Welcome in. But if he killed this guy, I wonder if he just showed up. Because I felt like the guy I saw on the ground looked a little more geared than him. But I backed off to get into the building and, like, overwatch the dead body a little bit, and then out of the corner of my eye I saw him crouching there. Oh, you can't. Can't quite see anything. Maybe I could get out right now. But the thing is if I was gonna get out, I'd have to go towards the airfield because those shots are like towards the woods where I'd want to go to get my hands on a stick. Okay. Bartlett, thank you for the bits. Double Trap for the 556. Bolico for the 200. Anonymous for giving us up to Spanking Potato. RD787 for the 499 bits. Sheepdog for the bits. Anonymous for the... Thank you. I'd get a stick and lock the door. I should have peeked and seen where the nearest bush is. I think I'm doing it. I don't want to wait as long as it's going to take for this leg to heal. I think we're peeking and seeing if there's a stick that we can grab really quick. The shots are far away. People are going to be recovering right now. Let's just look. Why can't I peek these doors? I gotta vault that. I would kind of have to go into beige. All right, I got it. I'm risking it. Here we go. Here we go. Why? Why? Why won't it let me cut it? I should go back inside. There's fences everywhere. Please let me cut this one. It's firewood, but it'll give me a stick in the end. I really want to vault and go over into like that building, but I don't think I have a chance. I'd have to go all the way around all the fences. You can't vault. All right. Holy heck, we pulled it off. Okay. Oh, I have a bandage roll.
My name is Robot Lady and I am a big stupid doo-doo head who ruins everything. Also Max Yorak Hunt.
Oh my goodness. Can you do it? Yeah, you need the full roll. Bartlett! Oh my goodness! What happened? Why are you and Robot Lady not... Why are you having a falling out? Okay, our leg will heal in a reasonable amount of time. That was an R700. I mean, I can only see like a sliver of that hill, but like I'm looking right at the shots. We could see somebody coming down from there, but somebody could also see me through these back windows. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have wasted a bandage and used the clothes for rags. Here's my emergency backup if I run out of bandages. It's not an awful angle behind me. Man, I'm surprised we didn't trade because I think he hit me with that buckshot when he pushed, but he broke my leg with an SSG, but right to the foot, you know, it makes sense. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. I almost took a shot, but I'm like, if I miss, then they know I'm here and they want me. There isn't an interior door to lock picks. I could lock this door, but I'd rather shoot them as they come up the stairs. I cannot make a sound. They don't know I'm here. They only are going to know about the buzzing body by the beige building. If they are focused on that, maybe they will just loot and leave. My body's cut up. I cut my body up, so my body's not going to make any noise. There was like a split second where I had a clean shot on that guy. I probably should have taken it. Downed bush if they notice it, but it doesn't tell them I'm in here. But I literally can't even let go of ADS because ADSing makes noise on this server, so I have to just like hold down the button and hope they don't hear. But they're in beige right now. Don't fart, Faresha. It hasn't been that long since I put the splint on, but since the leg break, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. I think it's 20 with a splint, Damien, but I never know precisely. If they have nades, I'm relatively okay because there's...
Oh my god. It's boring.
There's several different rooms. Like, I can close this door and just hope they're not throwing through that window. But if they throw through that window, I'm dead. They looked like endgame kitted. Like, they quested. They could have pox grenades and shit. But yeah, I saw 2. I am not letting go of right mouse button, dude. It ain't happening. I will break my finger before I let go of this button. I heard some footsteps, but I haven't heard anything in a minute. Emil, thank you for the 762. I saw you say no resub. If you refreshed your browser, you should get a resub message. Oh no, do you think they heard that? Can you imagine being like at war in like a survival situation and your teammate is just like achoo. Just VoIP and ask if they heard you. That way you will know if you are safe. That's a good idea.
Emil_T31 just resubbed for 39 months.
Baby. Emil, thank you for the 39, bud. It was an angle good, but yeah, I was a little worried he was gonna spot me. Oh my god, it's getting really hot up here too. I should take my pants off in real life. I was worried if you shot through the window, the bullet would have hit the wood. Yeah, yeah. Glad I didn't take that shot. That's a very good point. I haven't heard any noise in a minute. Maybe they just walked on through town. They didn't look hurt. Didn't look like they had to recover or anything. Doesn't look like they need gear. They'd probably see that body, look for a half second, and then just move on. Oh my god, can you imagine the core strength goat rodeo? Like, you're not doing a ooh, I just made a noise. You're not doing a full crunch, but you are just like ever so slightly holding your... I just heard a noise. They fucking heard me move. And then they moved. I moved and I made a noise and then I heard them move. Slowly opening a pack of chips. I know I only have 20 bullets though. I have a small shotgun. What is the prediction? Because I already got a kill. I don't want to know. Don't tell me. Leg is fixed. No, there's like one body outside and maybe more bodies inside that building. Picks. They were just in a fight. They might want to swap out loot. There's a lot of reasons they could be in that building for as long as they have been. No, I loaded up a new shotgun. I took his shotgun because it was better condition. Will you survive with your broken leg? Ooh, mods are gonna have to figure out what that means. Stop moving! I have a fixed leg, but I don't know if I've survived unless I've made it out of this combat situation. But, you know, if it's worded survive the broken leg, then the leg just has to heal. I have an uncon grenade, yeah. Well, I just didn't know how it was phrased, living room. Was it like, will he survive? Will he live long enough to heal the leg, or will he survive this encounter with the broken leg? Like, you know, sometimes it gets phrased in weird ways. But like, I want to run, but I kind of can't until I am at least fairly confident they're not out there. And I really think I heard something. There you go. And they're not talking, so they're in Discord together. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Guys. My real estate agent's calling me. Just kidding. Can you imagine? Oh my god, I think they're leaving. We put a bid last night, Cal, so I am waiting to hear from him. It actually sounded like they went outside. Maybe they're leaving. Paresha, thank you for the bits. Imagine if I desk popped right now by accident.
Oh my god. It's boring.
Maybe one of them had a code brown, that's why they stopped in there. It's possible. They didn't cut up that body, though, so I am a little surprised that they're hiding in the piano building, because people walking by would hear it. But those guys are so geared, they probably think they're immortal. I can feel my index finger twitching, because I said, imagine if I desk popped. I don't have wire, so I can't make a tripwire. How does LadyZed feel about the 103 alert? I mean, a couple 100,000 more times and it'll pay for our house, Adam, so I think she's cool with it. Paying off a house, one boring alert at a time. I don't know, man. I don't think they're gone. No, they removed tripwire with rope. It was too OP. There were tripwires everywhere. I think it was a good decision. I mean, at what point do I make a run for it? I'm never gonna know for sure that they're gone. I heard outdoor footsteps, so I kind of suspect that they ran. I think I am gonna run. If they're out there and I die, huge bummer, but I can edit that new intro tomorrow with chat's input.
Stop being such a taco. Let's go, be a man.
I don't even know what that means. I love tacos. I would go to the fight on the hill to get leftover loot. Nah, I don't think I need that. But they never tried my door. They might have no clue I'm here. I do need AK ammo, but I can get it elsewhere. All right. Please tell me I have epi. He doesn't have epi, does he? Come on. If they were in there, they would have heard that. I think I'm going that way. I mean, if you did push piano, Good Fox, you could cover that body. Yeah, I haven't heard anything since I unlocked it. I'm going for it. Huzzah! I actually think that they went that way based on the footsteps I heard. I mean, I'm feeling a bit YOLO-y. Maybe we'll see if we can spot them. I just needed to get outside and just like level the playing field a smidge. Like I didn't like it when it felt like they were holding me in here, you know? All right. Whew. Whoa, okay, cool. I wonder where I could go to get an angle, a better angle over like the whole town. But those two uber geared guys, I mean, they're not looting. They're stacked, bro. They were so stacked. But based on like the receding footsteps, it kind of felt like they were heading this way. But they're also probably just gonna be PvPing, so they might stay around the area looking for more people to shoot at. All right, well, we made it out alive. I could go check. Kid, thank you for the membership. I think I said so, but thanks again. You can climb the tree up onto that roof. It's a little mod, but you're obviously very vulnerable when you're up there. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty shocked we got out of that alive. I wonder where all those bodies are. What? That is a dirty angle on the well. I've got food when I'm desperate for it, but I don't really want to cook just yet. I think we're gonna go a little towards like Starry and see if we can spot somebody to shoot at. If it was earlier in the stream, I would probably be heading away to cook and heal. But, you know, I got an hour left anyways. I'll do that little bit of editing if I die. It is what it is if we die. Oh, yellow hungry immediately. Great. Where could I cook? You know, there was a cooking pot earlier and I left it behind. I could have cooked in the woods on a tripod. There's got to be like 3 or 4 bodies up on that hill. Based on the amount of shooting. How dare you call my angle dirty? Find a blackstone. They are smokeless. Like, it wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility they came here and they're just like hiding in a corner, but they'd have the doors closed. Oh, new pants. Oh my god. I'm gonna read this out loud and I'm gonna name you so that everyone knows that you're the one who made this joke. The Hub Game says, what's the worst part about having sex in a cemetery? All the digging. The Hub Games said these things. Out loud in a public forum. If we hear or see something that we can chase, I'm gonna do it right now. But if not, I have to go cook. That's a stiff one, Jesus. So cute how you cleared that barn. I'm adorable when I'm afraid for my life. Thank you for noticing, Everydays. I think that Grish is probably the closest place, semi-safe place that I could cook. The Sobors don't feel safe. Cab is obviously off limits. That is the airfield, I hope. I could cook at Devil's Castle, actually. Oh no. What if they came exactly this way to head towards the airfield and I'm just following in their footsteps? I am not reading that out loud, Subsilent. In fact, I'd like to wash my eyes out with soap now that I've read it. Which I actually think I need to do. I think I'm getting a sty in my left eye. I've never had one before, but my left eyelid hurts. Like, not thrilled about it. I don't know what happened. Just looking to see if there's any movement on that hill. Baby shampoo helps. I have baby shampoo. LadyZed got a really bad one when she was pregnant, dude. I felt so bad for her. First, she had carpal tunnel and her wrists were hurting. Then she got these wrist guards that helped her keep her wrists straight while she was sleeping to help with the carpal tunnel. And those gave her a wicked rash. And then she had a sty, and she was pregnant. You know, the worst of the three. I felt so bad for her, but she got like some medication and went away quickly. I don't think we have any more, and it's 3 years old. LadyZed, did LadyZed green onion your face? What? All right, somewhere over this way, we'll find a safe place to cook. And then we're just gonna go look for PvP. We're gonna go to the airfield, look for AK ammo, and look for somebody to shoot. I cannot in good conscience read that out loud, but that is funny, Hub. Well, I remember the leak. Oh, whatever, never mind, now I get it. Warm, light, salt water. compress a couple times a day. They hurt like hell. I mean, it's not like uber painful. It's just uncomfortable. But it's like every time I move my eye. Spit on it and rub some dirt in it. But yeah, I don't want to run all the way to Devils. That's just further than I want to go. We're gonna do a risky fire at Grish. Get the food cooked up. Head to the airfield. Get more AK ammo or more action. Oh man, that was crazy. I can't believe we're alive. I really wonder if it was the same guy from the airfield too, because he had a press vest, and I think the guy at the airfield had a press vest. Plus he was acting real nonchalant, like he didn't have a lot to lose, which that guy didn't. White blood, let's go. All right. That actually could be the best house to cook in. It's near some trees. It's not in the center of town. That might be the best option. Well, we spawned in with gear, so it's an existing life. I can't really remember what happened on this character. Is this the one where we fought the duo in, like, Nazadino? No, that was unofficial. Oh, great! Great! A heli crash! Fuck, dude. Where can I cook this meat? There's nowhere to cook. I'm gonna have to use a stick. Somebody in chat just mentioned Nugash.
TNF1972 just resub for
Kingdom
9
Come
months.
Deliverance making a Lord of the Rings
I
game.
used to watch the
exciting.
Kardashians, but now I got this for drama. Love this shit, man. Love you.
CMF right back at you. Thank you. Oh my god, I don't even like drama. I like actually hate drama and I avoid it at all costs. But that being said, Becky is a slut. Should I just do it anyways? Should I just make a fire right here? What could go wrong? CMF, thank you for the 9 months, buddy. But yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance people making a Lord of the Rings game. I would kind of rather they do a Game of Thrones game, but fuck it, I'm in. Maybe if we kill somebody, they have food. Lord of the Rings licensing was probably easier than Game of Thrones. Yeah. I mean, both are incredibly valuable IP. I guess Game of Thrones might be more valuable. But I wonder if it'll be in the style of Kingdom Come or if they're going to do a completely new thing. It's actually a plane, not a heli. I'm not going to count on anybody showing up there. I just wanted to look around a little. We're doing the airfield. Telltale made a Game of Thrones game. It didn't go well. I heard that, yeah. Such a bummer, because I love Telltale, and you'd think that they'd do great with Game of Thrones. But yeah, as long as it doesn't delay a potential Kingdom Come 3, I'm cool with it. I approve. I know that they were waiting for my approval. This is it. I still think somebody needs to mod Game of Thrones into Kingdom Come 2. Apparently there's like a Starfield mod that turns Starfield into a Star Wars game. I need that treatment, but Game of Thrones and Kingdom Come. Kingdom Come's gameplay and style. Oh, crap. Do we go after that, or do we check out the airfield? That's pretty damn close. I wouldn't be going for it to loot it. I'd be going just for the kills. You know that duo is going after it. Fuck it. It will get better, Cal, but it is a lot tougher than the second one. The second one is really easy to pick up and just like really, a lot of the rough edges are polished. Don't let a bad experience on 1 prevent you from playing 2. Hopefully you'll get into 1 and play it and love it, but if you don't, I still think you should give 2 a try. Just going like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I'm actually heading back towards Cab. Sounded like a nade at the airfield. Where's the smoke? I should have probably gone to the airfield. I mean, it's like a 3-hour intro, Cal. It really is. But dialogue is a big part of it. So if you don't like that, it might not be the best game for you. It's a very dialogue-heavy game, you know? Like, you don't have to solve everything with combat. And even if you do, you usually got to talk quite a bit before you get to the combat. Oh, this is like an awful heli to camp. Maybe over there's a good overview. There's a great mix. Just make sure to do a ton of alchemy. It's a good way to make money. No cap. Nate, thank you for the membership.
At Digital High Five has become a member. Bum tack KRK tack bum bum KRK tresk bum tack KRK bum.
What is that? Are you trying to make a new Gararar? Kaio, I'm beyond excited. That trailer is so good. I hope it plays at Project Hail Mary tonight, but I think that they were withholding the theatrical trailer, like the trailer in theaters for like the Odyssey or something. I don't know. They were waiting for something. I will be on tomorrow. It should be a DayZ day. I think I still want to do Kingdom Come on Thursday. We'll see. And then Friday would be DayZ, but I'm off Saturday this week. I'll be on Monday of next week to make up for it. Thank you, Nate. Thank you for the 53-month membership. All right. Oh, there's no good view. I mean, I guess maybe I'd see somebody approaching it, but I'd have no idea if there's dead zombies or anything. I guess you could like counter snipe because that's the obvious place to go. Bathhouse Thursday is a lock then? I wouldn't say a lock, but you know, I mean, you know that I can't stay away from the bathhouses for long. Maybe a little further left over here and I'll get a better view. I'm worried that that's the only good Overwatch. I don't want to go there. Yeah, here's a tip, Cal. Do the trainings with, I believe his name is Bernard. When you learn Master Strikes and you learn how to do them like well, it gets a lot easier. Master Strikes can make you like pretty OP in terms of combat. And you also very much have to like decide your build. Like archery is kind of impossible in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, the first one. So you kind of have to go like full plate armor, but like, yeah, even learning like how the armor works is a little brutal. Whatever, I'm gonna go on that hill. I'm in fuck it territory. Maybe everybody's too tied up fighting and I can loot this and get an AUG. And maybe there's a bathhouse wench there willing to take care of me. Who is my sensei, Sandman? Oh, excuse me. Hopefully you guys can hear me again. I think I just had a complete disconnect and reconnect from OBS. Gotta love it. Yeah, that was a bad one. I couldn't even see you guys saying F. That wasn't a mini F, that was a big ol' F. I should look up the address and internet options at that other house. Although, if I find out that they are in, like, fiber territory and then I don't get it, I might be devastated. This is just the most obvious sniper spot ever. Yeah, my internet crapped out, Chad. No zombies. 60 round Stanag mag, some sort of AK right there. I mean, you can see this from cab. I cannot afford that, Nate, genuinely. I mean, if it was bad enough, I guess I'd have no choice. Like, if I literally couldn't stream. I think he sees me. I think he's dead. I hit him twice. Damn, was it just me or did that sound beefy as all hell? All right, so he's by that rock over there. If I'm gonna loot the thing, I gotta do it now. And then I can cut over and maybe loot him. Charge! I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die right now. Right after the rain. There's no more haze or rain obscuring visibility. But I am still a slow motherfucker because of it. AK-101. I actually have more ammo for the AK-101 than the 74 right now. No, that was just a Tundra, but it sounded really loud for some reason. I have my headphones turned up a smidge more than normal. No, what? No. But yeah, I have my headphones turned up a smidge louder, but it sounded beefy. She was a beefy girl. My mom texted me. I love my mom so much. She's amazing. And without her, I wouldn't be able to raise my child. I really wouldn't. It just makes me laugh that every time she has BabyZed for babysitting, she's like, so what do I do about nap time again? What time does she go down and what time does she wake up? She goes down anytime after 1 and never let her sleep past 3. Oh, sorry, just forgot. Okay, I have a little bit of AKM ammo. I think I'm gonna go AK-101. But I guess we'll keep this. We'll definitely keep that. And we'll keep the mag just in case we run out. Oh, my mom's the fucking best, Pupacabra. She's the fucking best. I wouldn't be the man that I am without her, and I wouldn't be anything without her. But you know, it just like cracks me up that I'm like, you watched her like 7 days ago. It hasn't changed. It's just classic mom shit. Mama Zed really is a saint. She really is. You know what's really awkward though? Is when you're used to talking about your wife. He had the Viga out. You're used to talking about your wife and calling her mommy to your kid. And then you're talking about your kid's grandma, but you're used to calling her mom, and then you accidentally call your mom mommy as a 30-year-old man. No, no one else does that? Okay, just me. Sorry, I'm weird. Ooh, spark plug. Okay. Okay. We could boat. We could do boat stuff next time. And I need the radio to do it. I mean, GPS would help, but I don't really need the GPS. All right. Boat stuff next stream. Let's go. Boat stuff is code for anal, by the way. It's not, unless you're offering. All right, let's get out of here. We're heading south. We're gonna find a boat, and then next time we game, we're gonna do boat stuff. If it was the white box field general, it's like 4.7 ammo. I don't know. It's for this like MP7 submachine gun. It ain't bad though, because it is armor piercing as a submachine gun, so it can do a lot of work. Yeah, I mean, we love our parents, David, but they also annoy the shit out of us. This is just the way of the world. What's that white car there? Just a car. Oh goodness, I'm out in the open. Hey, at least you had grandma, CMF. I'm lucky to have had killer both, but hey. Better only one than none at all, you know? What's that car? Just a car. Well, I thought it might be like an ambulance crash or something, you know what I mean? Like a dynamic ambulance crash. By the way, my mom is also texting me about how she wants to pop her own popcorn to sneak into the movie. Which is like fine, like you know, like I'm cool with sneaking stuff into the movie. It just cracks me up that she pops her own popcorn because it's just such a large thing. She's like, I'll make popcorn for all 6 of us. Do you have any idea how big that is? How are you gonna sneak all that popcorn in? Cruise Starry, or I gotta cut through this field over here. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Chippy. Like, I have a sneaking feeling that my my stepdad is gonna, he bought the tickets, I'm gonna offer to pay him back. I have a feeling he won't let me. So I figure I'll buy popcorn if I want it. But I'm with you. I love going to the movies. Project Hail Mary is like making me believe that movie theaters could come back. Not only is it just like a big blockbuster that everyone's enjoying and going to, and you're getting to see it in a mostly crowded theater where everybody's laughing and sobbing and gasping together. but it's also like a, oh my god, we gotta go see this together, I'm gonna see it a second time movie. Like, it's so cool, man. I can't, like, Endgame or No Way Home is the last time I had this much fun at the movies. All right. It's still a ways away before I can find a safe place to make a fire. We're a little worried he's gonna turn after me. Yeah, but drive-in, like, I like the communal aspect of it all, Sean. But that being said, I've never been to a drive-in, so I really need to do that. I'd love to. But I like the communal aspect. Yes, every once in a while there's a douche who's kicking the back of your seat. But, more, you know, I love the moments like I had in Project Hail Mary where there's a girl laughing at every joke sitting to my right, and her laughter makes me laugh more and enjoy the movie more, you know? And whenever there's a bad movie-going experience with rambunctious teenagers or whatever, I usually get a story out of it. But it is very annoying in the moment. No, you're definitely not, Fatty. Far more people, I think, hate movie theaters than like them now. I love an empty theater too, but I also, like, I forgot how much I loved, like, a communal going experience, you know? But especially, I mean, you know, it maybe, I don't know if the sample of, like, people who are watching a DayZ stream on Twitch and YouTube are exactly, like, the most, like, people who enjoy sitting around watching a stream on their own are probably gonna like watching a movie at home on their own. It's not exactly the best sample size. Project Hail Mary is the best movie experience I've had in a long time. The communal watching is the best part. Thank you. When everyone behaves, I agree. The reason comedies don't get made anymore is because it's not as good to watch a comedy at home. It's so much better to watch it in a movie theater when everyone's laughing along with you. Yeah, Superman was fine. I enjoyed it. It didn't matter if I watched it at the theater or at home. Hell yeah, CMF, enjoy. Last movie I saw in theaters was Deadpool and Wolverine. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. I don't think it had the same effect as No Way Home. If people are talking Double Trap, I have no issue saying something. I try to give them the benefit of the doubt, but if they are talking and talking, I have no issue saying something. It takes me a minute, I work up the courage, but I fucking do it. The phone thing is tough. I think it's incredibly rude to be on your phone for an extended period of time at the movies. I'm a parent. If I get a text message, my kid's probably being babysat, I check it real quick, make sure there's no emergencies, and then I put it away. So I don't have an issue if you pull your phone out for a half a second to check a text. But if you're just like scrolling on your phone in a movie theater, like that shit is bright and it's distracting everyone behind you. I've never had to say anything about it, but like, I really, really hope I never do, because that one that is one that I feel like many people would be like, what's the big deal? Like, how is it even bothering you? It's just a little phone. Like, it's like, no, dude, it is a big deal. It's annoying. No, not into a movie, into the new Superman Kal. Wondering now if Kal is short for Kal-El. All right, there we go. That town is where we can make our fire and cook our food. Exactly, Vexing. Yeah, yeah. But it's way better when it's not replicated by a laugh track. Well, that's the key thing, Double, is that you have to say something before you get so mad about it that you are like coming in hot. Like if you tap somebody on the shoulder and go like, excuse me, that phone's like really bright and it's very distracting, do you mind putting it away? They're gonna be far more susceptible to, you know, likely to listen than if you're like, what the fuck, bro? But if you're waiting and waiting and waiting and then you finally work up the courage to say something, you might be livid at that point in time and you just like blow your lid off. Yeah, I gotta do a drive-in, Wesley. There's one not too far from me. I gotta do it before it closes down. Not that I've heard anything, but I just assume it might, you know? Cavill's my Superman despite bad scripts. I agree. He, as well as Batfleck, did not get a fair shot. But, like, I understand that, but is it really worth boycotting? If you like Superman, don't you want to see Superman movies? You know, I liked Cavill, but I'm not gonna let it ruin my enjoyment of other movies, you know? He wasn't gonna be Superman forever. But he did get fucked over. Okay. That mustache, I've made fires in there before. Let's cook it up. And then eat it up. We're doing good, Shaners. We're doing good, man. We saw somebody get arrested for watching porn on his phone during a movie with his wife next to him. There is so much to unpack there. Why are you watching porn? Why are you paying for a drive-in movie and then watching porn instead of watching it? You know, maybe she wasn't in the mood, but like, why aren't you just hooking up if your wife is there? Like, if your thing is like, I like to go to the drive-in and do exhibitionist shit, like, why wouldn't you just like hook up with your wife instead of look at porn right next to her? Well, didn't South Park do a whole episode about that, Living Room? Maybe it was during the previews. I like watching previews, but it's more acceptable. But I bet a lot of fucking goes down in drive-in theaters. In a public place, Kyrie? At a movie theater where kids could be? I think it makes sense that you shouldn't be watching porn in that moment. Some of us were made in drive-in movie theaters. Yeah, true. Fox steak. Oh, I was just gonna say, I bet some of it's gonna go bad soon. Remember porn movie theaters? I literally don't. I know about them because of TV and movies, but I literally don't. The closest I've seen is like Bourbon Street in Nolens. Cool. I don't know if any of those are theaters. Most of them are live, I think. Does cooking it extend the spoil timer? No, but it is kind of an argument that I should be keeping a closer eye on it because some of that stuff could go rotten right before it hits baked status, and I wouldn't know. I'll just take a vitamin. Okay, let's sort out some loot here, shall we? I don't really need both those bottles. And I can move that. I'm still carrying the shotgun. Still want to carry that in case we get a red dot. Sewing kit, sewing kit. Ammo I'm not using. Ditch that damn shoddy. I think I'm going to. I'm also gonna ditch that unless we swap back. Well, you know, we'll get another one if we swap back to it. And then if I use this, I won't need to carry that other weapon cleaning kit. Right, Shaners? It's cute. But a guy did push me in a mustache building just like this with one of these. And I think he hit me and it didn't kill me, but I was laying down. Maybe he didn't expect that and he thought that, you know, he he hit mostly the wall or something. I call BS even if he did watch porn. Why would he get arrested? Because he's in public. What if a kid gets up to go to the bathroom and he walks by the car, CMF? We live in a society. I'd love to have a Serbu super shoddy. Too bad they're listed as destructive devices. Can't you describe every single firearm as a destructive device? I genuinely am at a loss for words, living room. It's on a 3-inch screen, but I'm saying I too am surprised he got caught. I'll agree with you there. It seems like something you could do discreet enough and get away with it. If jerking off in public isn't illegal, then what did we fight the British for? I can't tell what side you're arguing here. Jerking off in public isn't illegal. What the hell did we fight the British for? Are you saying that it should be legal? He didn't get caught for jerking off. He got caught for not keeping a low profile. The cops were probably like, really, dude? Like, we don't care, but like, we're getting complaints. Were you just saying drive-ins is where adults have fun? I bet you that people hook up at drive-ins. I'm not saying I'm for it. I'm saying I bet it happens. Probably had the volume up. Probably accidentally had his Bluetooth connect to his car speakers that were blasting. Plank free or die. Ooh, maybe I should grab that other bottle for the boat. Fill up gasoline here. I mean, I hear a rabbit. We might as well cook it. If we're going on a boat trip next stream, we're gonna need to have our calories sorted out ahead of time. What on earth are we even talking about? I genuinely don't know. We have a lot of weird conversations in here, but actually debating the merits of whether or not someone should be arrested for looking at porn at a drive-in movie theater in their own car is one of the most weird things we've ever discussed. There is a legal issue if you're in your own home enjoying yourself and the window is open and someone sees. That's an interesting one, actually. It seems reasonable to expect people to be discreet. Listen, it had to happen, Fields. Papa's gotta eat. I never said drive-in, it was an actual movie theater. Oh, that's way worse! Oh my god, that's so much worse. I didn't read correctly, chat. It's hard to read, especially when you're watching porn while streaming, which I am. Well, because that's the thing, Chamber. Isn't it illegal to peep into people's windows? Isn't that like a peeping Tom situation? So like, some person is like, hey, I just spotted this dude having a wank at his computer with the curtains up. Does the cop show up and arrest both of them? Who gets arrested? You, sir, are under arrest because this 13-year-old saw you spanking the monkey with the windows open, and 13-year-old, you're going to juvie for peeping through windows. Yeah, a movie theater makes it cut and dry. I still think a drive-in theater is pretty cut and dry. Oh yeah, I play DayZ with one cam. Yeah, one hand, yep. And that is why the camera is off. All of these things are true. That's why he needs 87 mouse buttons. It's a talent I discovered one of the many times I broke my wrist. I realized I only need one hand to stream. Why do you think I miss so many shots, guys? Because I'm fucking bouncing around over here. Effie, no, I haven't. Oh God, I'm gonna look right now. I'm gonna close the porn on my phone. I'm gonna look right now. It was in pictures, right? Ooh, Paranoid Android made his own red, or sorry, Yellow King helmet. Oh my God, and Camachio's grill area is beautiful. There's a cute doggy, there's a sick knife. Oh, hell yeah, Effie. What? That is so sick, Effie, I like it. I like that you did the color, like the thicker lines, you know? You could have just done like black and white. I like that you did the thicker lines with the color. That looks really good. Mac, I really want to watch this whole season. I haven't pulled the trigger on buying a Phillies package. It's like 170 bucks for the year. I need to do a free trial and see if I watch a bunch during that trial, and if I watch enough, then I think I'll buy it. Because I do want to follow this year. I was like, I can't tell if the virus is green. It looks a little green. It looks like a greenish yellow. But they can totally recolor that a little more to your liking. Oh, it's not bad at all, Mac. But if I only watch 3 games, you know, like, I think I'm gonna watch it, but I might not, you know? I think I will, though. I think if I do the free trial and I watch, like, 2 games that week and I have a good time, I think I'm gonna do it. It's one of those things where it's like, I just gotta watch a game and I'll remember how much I like it. But it's pretty easy when I sit down to watch something on my own to go, I wanna watch Mario McCoy's new YouTube video, or I wanna watch the newest episode of Invincible, or whatever. Well, I think it looks great, Effie. Congratulations. I also really like the cursive font. That's really good. Yeah, maybe watching baseball would get me back into playing Fallout London. It'd be great to like game on the Steam Deck and watch a baseball game a little more passively. Next stream with Lexi? No, I don't have anything scheduled with Lexi, but I do want to team up with her soon. I think local games are not included there, Cal, but I do get some baseball games through HBO. I love going to a baseball game, Zach. It's so fun. We do not have, well, basic cable are, I've tried using basic cable to watch things like the Oscars on ABC. I can't get a good signal. We even have a signal booster that plugs into the TV. But we have an antenna. I don't pay for cable at all. All right, well, not the best place to be out in an open field. But I am gonna call it there, guys, because I'm going to see Project Hail Mary for a second time. I also want a little bit of time with BabyZed before we go. She's at grandma's, so I want to play with her a little bit and then go see the movie. But thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the spank train? I think it was a spank train. Hub, a nice thing. Look at the dent. Oh my God, it's back. Did we all miss the dent? I think I did. There, little buddy. Missed you. I'm also sweating right now because it's really hot up here. So it's like real dented. It's like real dented. Send this screenshot in as my application for Sour, Sweet, and Holly stream team, the Dent crew. Sour might not be on that. I'm not actually sure. All right. But thank you for hanging out, guys. Thank you so much. I will be back tomorrow. We are probably carrying on with that character, and we're going to do boat stuff. More hair dents to come. Thank you so much for the company and all the support today, guys. You guys are amazing. Let's raid Thorzy, who is the man who died by my hand and an M79 grenade launcher. Tell him I said sorry, because I gotta go. But thank you for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.